Okay. Am I live? Looks like it. Sup, everybody? My name's Crytek M-Bomb. I'm a little bit late, but welcome back to Smart Blue Archive. Another day, another weekend. Feels like the only stream for this weekend, but this is a big day. Kind of nice being able to stream right off of these pre-made scheduled streams. Kind of still getting used to it. I kind of enjoying this so far. But today we got this event that seems to have 2 days left, which is a bit concerning. But that's beside the point. It is what it is. It's not like I do day one, because I know when you start the event day one, you can't even read the whole event. So that's why I don't do it in the beginning. But some of the banners that are here right now, it's about to change, and I think on the 31st, something is going to change. I believe some of the banners are going to appear. Pretty sure I have to check the recruitment area, but come on! Come on! Or is it just not going to work? Okay, you know what? It's fine. I will do this. I'll do neither. Alright. This is working. Right. There we go. What's up, homie? Look like everything's working now. What the heck was that? Okay. Only 2 more days left on this joint firing drill, and then we're gonna get a Tuesday next week. I'm pretty sure there's a grand assault. So I'm a little bit more prepared now that I know what attributes I need for this grand assault. I need explosive students, mystic, and elastic again, which is just sonic damage type. Yeah, this is nice. I got 3 of these. Been constantly hoarding all of these like enhanced gifts, which is pretty nice. How have you been, homie? I hope I'll still be able to farm this event after everything changes. You know what's funny? In the last stream, there was something I forgot to do on stream. And I'm going to do that today this time to make sure I do it. Because in the last stream, there was the tactical challenge, the PvP section, and it reset fully. I think it's the first time it's reset since I've started this game, so I want to go do that. I've been slowly doing it every single day, but yeah. Yippee, I got 2. Only 12 more to go. And then I have Neru. I'd love to get that student. I'm pretty sure she's a student that would actually help me in Mission 17. But, yeah. Bounty. Then I'll go straight to Tactical Challenge. I got a little bit better at doing a joint firing drill, but it's still kind of a pain in the ass right now. Reason being is that it's just not really being consistent. It's hard for me to be consistent with it. I'll show you what I mean when I actually do it. It's always the first run. The first run decides how many points I end up getting at the end, and it's really annoying. But I realized how specific I played on stream when I did this, like on stream with the joint firing drill, which is kind of unfortunate because I honestly thought I could do it pretty consistent after that stream. But I realized I had to change it up for something to be able to stay consistent on, which was what I'll talk about later. Anyways, we have a new reset, but I didn't get to show my grind all the way to this point, so that's kind of sad. I've been just doing like this bottom section, just slowly doing it, so I'm gonna do again, so I can just use the tickets every day. I have different teams because it requires urban warfare now instead of indoor, which is cool. Now I gotta wait this out again. I hate that I have to wait to do this. I'll stand by time. I should actually play it in real time to see what it actually looks like. I don't care about doing all that. Maybe one day I'll check it out though. I just skip battle. Levels are still around 20, which is interesting. Wonder what's going on with that. Guess I'm not going to complain about it. So much anime I've been currently watching. I can't wait to watch the other anime I already have prepared, which is Sentenced to be a Hero. I keep hearing that anime is pretty damn good. It already interested me to begin with, but haven't started watching the Jujutsu Kaisen season yet, so probably gonna be a while before I get to that. But last ticket. I was trying to see her up here. Yo, every time I see like little short like motion animations from people when they animate this character, it always makes me sad when I see her because like it's always her getting bullied by Hina. But like, what can I say? She just causes mischief so much it catches her attention. Even though some of it was pretty funny, given some of the creators I've watched that created some funny animations of her own. Alright, that is the fifth one. So here, this is when we start seeing my level. I'm gonna lose that. I'm going to lose that. I mean, I have like a chance, maybe. I don't know. I feel like I won't win that. But this is when I start seeing my level. I thought I was gonna be a bit higher than this before I see it at this rate, because like everything has just been 20. This is gonna suck, bro. Might as well grab this. I love getting the pyro, the paroxy. Yes. Alright, next shall be this. Been slowly going down this row. Back up the train, here we go. Damn, I have not gotten the purple drop a single time in these. That actually sucks. Do joint fire and join a little bit. I intentionally kept back one of the tasks in there, so I have like a bunch of resources built up, which I have some I have to use, so I'll grab everything. That's when I'll actually do the actual event story. Actually, I have to do everything before that, don't I? Pretty sure I showed myself getting it to 9. I got this to 8 yesterday. And this is what I get from this area for Shanghai Jing. Shanghai Jing. Yeah, I've said this before, but I really want this Ui. Surprisingly. Ui is a character, I just enjoy the way I voice her. Rank 9. Okay, I guess it's fine. Just checking microphone. Oh, I got this to 9. I think this was the area I unlocked. Yeah, I think so. So the Hyakyaka location is fully there, except for this, which I think is what I'm currently working on. Yeah, it's the other one, because the other one's closer. But then I'll come straight over here. Yeah, I just got this to 9 pretty recently, I think. I don't remember if I got that one on stream either. I have the same students, but not ones I would preferably use. Couldn't tell I had already eaten before this stream, which is why I ended up taking a while to get on. Nothing going on today, huh? I guess I'll do this then. Oh, that's cool. Bruh. Hey, got some Red Winter stuff, haha. I'm picking this one. Oh, I'll get that off stream and then we'll end up unlocking this, which would be cool. Then the only one left will probably be just Shanghai Jing. Oh, and Charity Plaza, right. Then once I have them all ranked 9, I won't have to think about anything else till probably whenever I unlock this. Whenever I do unlock that, though. I held this back just for this stream. Also, I got this, I think yesterday. No, I think it was 2 days ago, actually. Could we get some of this? Today the last day for the weekly too. If I didn't pick this up today, then it would just reset, which would suck. I just realized that. I need to craft in a cafe. I'm gonna do cafe first. I don't exactly have to craft till way later anyways either, but still. Gotta make sure to do the joint firing joke. I only got 2 more left that I can do. Think about manipulating this a little bit, but I had it in this position just so I can make sure it doesn't droop too much while I'm reading, because this thing will just drag, which kind of sucks. Yeah, I could do a little bit more. Now, I don't know if I can do any more than this. Okay, any more than this, and it's definitely going to drag downward. There's nothing I can do about that. Do, 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 do. I think I'll focus. Oh. Just trying to focus this memory here. But haven't really gotten anywhere yet. I don't have that arrow. I want that arrow so bad though. Damn, she likes a lot of these, huh? Realized Nia liked a lot of those. I have 7 of. Oh my god. Why do I have 7 of those? Anyway. I think there was something else I added in here, but she did not appear. Okay. Maybe I should have left it where it was at. I don't know. I feel like I have to like raise my voice more when I use this now. Even though when I look back at the stream, it's like, it seems like it's fine, but like, I don't feel fine about it. How would she just randomly scream that? Wait, why did I do that? Oops. If I wanted to do that, I should have did it with this. Seems like it's fine, but I'm gonna change it back a little bit. I do see a possibility that I could stabilize this thing a lot better, but as it stands, it's fine. You know what? I should adjust it again. Cause now I feel conflicted. I knew I should have messed with it. I feel so self-conscious about it all the time. Joint fighting drill. Okay, so I got this yesterday. I don't think I'm ever gonna get this back. I had a really good run to get this number. I just want to talk about that. Let me show you what I did, because I have something that's somewhat consistent, but the end result sometimes changes, and I'm kind of annoyed by it because this first team definitively affects my entire score after if I don't do super well in this one. I've gotten 80,000 score on the first team for this the fourth mission on this. And ever since I got 80,000, I could not get close enough afterwards. Sadly, that run where I got 80,000 was not the score that I have at 171,933, I think it was. That full on number, that score, that was a run where I had gotten 79,900. Something like that. From this team. It's pretty simple to reach that number. It's just I can show you what I did. What I did is I simply waited and waited, and then I started. If I didn't wait this long, I won't be able to use Mika's ability 3 times. I can't actually throw Nagasa's ability on her, so it's really annoying. This is just so I can make sure I can kill this guy. I tried to see if I could get that screenshot again. I fucked it up again. That's fine. Do this. Actually, I was alright. The number I've beaten this at was a minute and 10 seconds remaining. It doesn't look like I'm getting it again. You know what? I'm gonna try for it. Because the best score I've gotten in this exact team on this first one, the time I had remaining was a minute and I think 15 seconds. I don't know how I got that score. The 80,000 score I had a minute 20 seconds. So I don't know how I got that score. I played the exact same way. So yeah, we're gonna try it again. Did I just fucking did that. Okay. How did I do that? The world may never know. Now I'm restarting again. I was playing. This is crazy. I just want to see if I could better the score. Because if I don't reach 170,000, I end up just getting 105 of the firing drill tokens, which is very annoying. I've had it happen to me every other time. Make sure you hit the middle target. Thank you. One of them slowly died. That was a better score, I guess. See, 79,834. Okay. Well, about 100, but yeah. I got enough. That puts me in a good enough position I can reach 170,000 at the very least. If this score also is at least 51,000. I've gotten kind of a rhythm with this one though. I guess I could show that. I think I did it on stream before though. Feels weird just having all these other students here because the only one I'm going to end up using is just Renge most of the time and then go to Rabu. I guess also use Kaida because I just like spamming her shield. It feels better spamming her shield than trying to heal something I can't out heal because the damage does too much. Like the robots do too much damage to the man. So they do too much damage to the man. Alright. Look at that, like, out of sprint. Do this. I want to get some of these screenshots so I use them for a future thumbnail, maybe. That's why I keep taking those screenshots, so. God, this a good screenshot that I want from her yet, but. Alright. Right. And now. When I hit them right when they use the ability, that I can avoid like taking too much damage, which is surprisingly effective. And then I just keep rotating these few students. So by the time I get back to Rabu, then we do this. There we go. Avoid ourselves getting hit by their onslaught ability. And we do this. If we're lucky, we can beat this with like around the 30-second mark left. Boom! Oh wow, he's not dead, bruh. Will this be enough damage? She still didn't do it in time, bro. Whatever. The goose is like takes too long using that ability. I think it was a decent enough one. Score. As long as it's 51,000, we're good. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, we're in a pretty good position now. Alright. I had done this, but this didn't really improve the score that much. But I'll do it anyways. Use Fubuki and Akko. for the special students. It didn't really improve it that much. I'm in a good position to reach 170,000 now, so we're good. If I was 78,000 on the first score, then I'd say I'm probably not gonna reach it. Because then I probably would have needed 52,000 on the second team. Machons are so cute looking, but I try to not say too much on that. Not bad score. I think we're good. Not bad. Wow. That is it. Should reach it. You know, it's kind of crazy that I managed to do this on stream, but when I was off stream, I like kept hitting the 105 like joint fire drill tokens. I'd be off by 1,000, and it kept happening every time, and I'd have to do a full second run just so I could do a sweep to get 110 tokens every time after that, which would just be one extra run. But we actually, wow. Wait, that's record. Oh, I got 40,000 on that last one. I did not think I was gonna beat my score on stream. That's hilarious. Not my score. Never mind. I'm stupid. Never mind. Forget I said that. I'm about to say, like, wait. No. I'm about to say. I'm about to say. Hey, we're good. Thank God I was able to do that quickly on stream. I'd have been sucky if I had to do another full run again. Alright, I gotta save some back. I won't be able to do much more other than get 300 more tomorrow. 330 if we're Gucci. But yeah. Do 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 do. I got a lot of stuff out of here throughout this time. There's some stuff I thought about grabbing, but I just don't know if I want to. This stuff I definitely do need, I just don't know if I want to grab it yet. I think I'm going to though. I can get all 20 because it's just 40. Easy. Alright, nice up. That's tempting. I do need this. I'm gonna do it. Need that for like one character. I try to save 200 back so I can make sure to get Amy's resets, which I'll make sure. I will make sure. Done most of the things we need to do. So left is crafting. It's a part of me kind of wants to do later, but a part of me wouldn't mind doing some of it now. Just to see what I can do. Just to see what I can do. Alright, there's this much that's left, right? Also, I just remembered, maybe I should do this while I'm at it. But that does affect us doing this. Now I kind of want to fix this. Yeah, let's do this. Wonder what this sounds like. Okay, usually I would just mute the mic to do this, but I'm doing this, guys. I actually think I can fit this better. I think. Kind of. Kind of. Did this work? I don't know how I feel about it. Oh, that's what's going on. Maybe I shouldn't bother to do this. Actually, what would happen if I do this? Wait, what would happen if I do this? What if I do this? Aha! Alright, what does this sound like? Not bad. Yeah, it sounds not too bad. I will take it. It's not too bad. I'll take it. Sounds a bit louder, but I don't know if I can do this position every stream. I have 3 of these. Okay, yeah, let's get rid of some of those. Why do I have 3 of those? What? Let's see, let's not do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that, do that, do that. Alright. Give me that advanced gift. Or enhanced gift. I like calling it enhanced gift. Damn. Well, it didn't like that I said that. It's still crazy to me that I just keep thinking about it. The fact that we're really close to idle mooring. Like, literally, next update is going to be idle mooring. The next time we have a maintenance and updates. I shouldn't say next time has a maintenance and update, but, like, pretty sure, like, the next major update is when that will happen. Which is pretty exciting. Frankly. I actually really can't wait for that. Do one of those, do one of those. Should probably stop using those, but Hey, let me sub. Okay. I want to believe in the advanced gift. I haven't gotten it in a while out of this, bro. God damn it. Okay. That's gonna be like that's like the 6th time this week. It's done that to me. Feels like that. I think it's exactly that. Cause the one that I got the advanced gift out of before we grabbed all these, it was from a different node type that I did. Probably let them do that for a while. I gotta stop doing that. It's just kind of addicting to listen to. Or is that just me? I don't know. Badoo. Badoo, 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 badoo. 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 Come on. 3rd time's the charm. Please. I haven't got an advanced gift out of just this specific type of node yet. God damn it. Well, crazy, I'm about to have a lot of these. Okay. As stated before, I haven't been grabbing these, I've just been holding on to them. So we're doing pretty good on this. The one that seemed to be going up a lot, I guess people are using her. Not these ones so much, but I wonder why these are even that high, but they are doing pretty good so far. Alright. Let's do this. Let's start this event. Yeah. Got a decent amount of these so far. It's nice to see how fast I end up getting back the powers that I actually use from playing for Magical Girl Racer. Luckily, it only took me 50 of the actual proxies to actually do it, but it's still funny that I originally was just going to do a stream using the tickets and then not use my pulls, but then I realized I probably could use some of it, so I decided to use some of it, and then I kind of just stopped before I actually used 50 of the pulls I could have done from the proxies that I have remaining. I just didn't bother to do it. So this is gonna be the last stream that you see this joint firing drill. And this is probably gonna be gone too. This right here. I doubt the other one's gonna disappear. Did I ever bother to check this?
ありがとうございました。探しているものが見つかるといいのですが。
変身は解けちゃいましたけど、魔法は終わりません。さあ、残った分全部使って回しましょう。
Yeah, they just say that.
自分のやっていることにちゃんと自信を持てるようになりました。ありがとうございます、先生。潜入捜査は終わりましたが、これからもパトロールは続きます。今後ともよろしくお願いいたします。
Aww, okay, I didn't expect you to say that at the end. That caught me off guard.
もう閉園時間ですね。残った分がないか確かめてみましょう。自分のやっていることにちゃんと自信を持てるようになりました。ありがとうございます、先生。
I know Rab was supposed to appear in here. I know Rab was supposed to appear in here. There you are. Yeah, I remember she just said that too. Does she appear on this screen? I don't think she does. Does she show up in the shop? What the? I did not know she would say that.
自分のやっていることにちゃんと思い出に残る任務でしたね。自分のやっていること思い出に残る任務でした。自分のやっていること半額シールはないですよ。ここはスーパーじゃありませんから。
Okay, well, I guess that's it for that. I guess that's it for that. I'm gonna talk. It's still 22. That's gonna change very soon. At least next total set I'll get Chihiro, and I should be able to get Naru before the end of next month. So before Automar is better, I'm definitely going to have her for sure. Outside of all that, I don't know if I'll be able to get any other students unless I actually end up pulling, which we are gonna pull for Automar. That one I have to go deep for, I'm sure. But that's enough of that. Let me, you know what, I'll actually check it later because there's no reason to check when new banners. I'm pretty sure there's a banner that's supposed to appear on the 31st of March. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm thinking about April instead. But anyways, time for Radiant Moon and Raucous Dream. Let's do it. A letter from a faraway place. Previously on Blue Archive. What? What do you mean previously? What is this? 10,000 Year Ginsong. Especially a specialty good from Shanhaijing had been smuggled somewhere off campus. Oh, I think we did that event, didn't we? That was an event recap, wasn't it? Oh yeah, we did. Yeah, that was definitely an event recap we did. Hey, I know this one. There's a plant that grows only in Shanhaijing, the 10,000 year ginseng. Because it's so hard to grow, its distribution and use are strictly controlled, and export of the ginseng is forbidden. But rumor has it that the Black Tortoise Promenade has been smuggling 10,000 year ginseng off campus. Yes, I remember this story. It was an event recap. It was a good story too. Shanhaijing's equivalent to a student council known as the Genryuman. The president, Ryuge Kisaki, named the Black Tortoise Promenade as the culprit. The 10,000 year ginseng is rare, even in Shanhaijing. Nobody can harvest it without our permission. For a rare specialty such as this to be shipped outside of Shanhaijing without our express approval, unthinkable. Genryuman cannot let this go unpunished. The Black Tortoise Promenade must answer for it. Ah, I see. The Black Tortoise Promenade's leader, Akishiro Rumi, requested the help of Shale Sensitive in order to prove the Promenade's innocence. Yes, that was the event recap story. Oh god, here we go. I have a, let's say, a request or a commission. The Black Tourist Promenade needs your help. Uh huh. It's funny just reading it out like this, but it feels right. It feels right. However, the culprit smuggling the 10,000 year Gensong was revealed as none other than an officer of Genryuman itself. Oh, right, that's true. That did happen. I needed the position to get and to get it. I needed the money. I heard about someone outside Shanhaijing who wanted to get their hands on some 10,000 year Ginseng. I don't think I have the voice I use for it, but I'm gonna do it anyways. The outsider who bought the illicit ginseng from the Genryman officer was a Shanhaijing exile who had been ousted for distributing illegal drugs and elixirs. It was none other than one of the 7 prisoners. Oh, right, right, right. I forgot the story showed her in this one. Kai, it was like that black-haired woman, right? She had kind of a mean streak look to her. She also showed up in the actual main story, the Hyake Ryoran story. That volume, I think it was volume 5, if I'm not mistaken. Shintani Kai. Yeah, this woman. She showed up at like the end of the story. Okay, black and white hair. I forgot it was like that. Really cool design. Like it. Really cool design. Vital matter. I already gathered enough ginseng to finish my latest concoction. Still, I'm disappointed that I didn't get to collect more data. This is apparently her first appearance in the story, right? I assume because it's probably before Volume 5. I want to assume. And here is this. Now, how the heck did this happen? Trino's sleeping about without a mustache? No, you can't, Tomoe. If you build a dam on the pudding river, what? It'll stop the flow of pudding, and no one will be able to eat it. But the Castella, strawberry milk, and banana eclairs. What is she dreaming about? Trino, are you still asleep? she always, she's always so adorable when she's sleeping. It's time to get up, Trino. Haha, Tomoe, what's going on? I told you not to wake me up during nap time. I'm afraid your scheduled nap is over. Already? Oh, alright. In that case, I will be extending my nap time today. Wake me up in 5 minutes, Tomoe. What? But Trino, I mean, Great Leader Trino, we just received some very important documents for your eyes only. Documents? You can you can handle those, Tomoe, unless there's been another attempt at a coup d'etat. Wait, not quite. We received a missive from the Shanhaijing Academy Student Council. Shanhaijing Academy? How? It must be a request for an exchange meeting. I'll allow it. It's the perfect opportunity for me to show off my grand generosity. I expect it will be quite the undertaking for the students of Shanhaijing to travel all the way to Red Winter. On the, on the contrary, Great Leader Trino, we were invited to visit them. What? You mean we have to leave Red Winter and travel to Shanhaijing? I believe so. What a pain. Think about it this way, Trino. It's the perfect excuse for a trip. Wait, a trip? I see. I understand. Very well, I will personally accept this request and ensure that this exchange meeting with Shanhaijing is a rousing success. I would expect nothing less from our great leader. I do not doubt that your dignified countenance will serve as a model for us all. Of course, after all, I am Winter Student Council President, Chief Beautification Officer, Main Secretary, Chief of Sanitation, Athletics Club Captain, Head of all Prefects, Chief of Sanitation, and Maven of Meal Service. Bro, don't make me read that again, bro. I beg you. What the fuck? More recently, I was selected as this month's most excellent pudding gourmet and even the director of Castella Production. As you say, Great Leader Trino. But Tomoe, I have a query. What is it? This hygiene place, where exactly is it? I mean, I just got a point. Oh, it has a mustache on the moon. I did not notice that before. I did not know that symbol had a mustache on it.
チーパー姿のチェリノちゃんにはもう会いましたとっても可愛いと思いませんか
Look, I would focus on no bonuses, but I am good,
私
bro.
も似合ってるですかそれはありがとうございます
She looks so good in this, it's actually ridiculous. How long is the story? Whew, 11.
仙外峡の公園は広くて綺麗ですね街頭演説にぴったりです
Perfect for street
ここでチェ
speeches.
リの会長の偉大さを語るのは外交問題になってしまいますよね
Yes, it would.
変わるもの変わらぬもの選ぶのは難しいですねレッドウィンター連邦学園は変わっていくばかりではありますが
Hmm.
先ほどルミ会長から安眠効果のある茶葉をいただきました今晩はこちらでチェリノちゃんにミルクティーを入れようと思っているんです練炭術研究会という部活では若返りの薬を研究しているそうです
Don't.
これは記録しておかないとですね
I bet you feel that way.
先ほどルミ会長から安眠効果のある茶葉をいただきました
Alright, how many of these do we have? 12 of these,
こ
right.
ちらでチェリノちゃんにミルクティーを入れようと思っているんです
I mean, I'll probably worry about this later. But I am gonna have to immediately start doing this so I can run through some of this. Then there's an exchange and then shop. Quest first. Ooh, if I can find that in this event, that'd be awesome, but... This Kisaki ball, what is that? What is that? What enemies are we dealing with? What enemies are we dealing with? I'm not even gonna bother doing the bonus. I feel like it's pointless. Heavy. Oh god. How prepared am I for heavy? For piercing. Wait. Nah, I'll worry about that in a second. Oh god, it's urban. Oh no, bro. I got students for it, don't get me wrong. But the lineup ain't the best for urban right now because I'd have to raise them. I haven't had to use my piercing students in a while, so I haven't really been focusing these ones. I've been focusing the indoor ones, not these ones. So that's kind of unfortunate. That's definitely going to come to bite me later, I'm pretty sure. But we're just gonna have to do it like this. It's a shame because I do like using this Kyoko a lot, and I'd actually use her here, but like, need her. I want to use Momoe because she's decently good in here, or should be. should be, but that's going to be a problem. Hmm. I still got an option I can do. So wait, actually, I don't need to do that. Where is she at? Of course.
お任せください。
意外と快適？
状況を教えてください。すぐに対応します。
I feel like I'm really gonna end up getting killed, bro. I just had that feeling because she got me do some stuff that upset me greatly. But I'll try it anyways. Actually, can I even raise a student to 80 right now? I mean, I intentionally do want to raise my boy because I need to do that. I just feel like it's gonna be a pain, bro.
これじゃゲームできないじゃん。
I don't have as much because I raised another student to 80 recently, so I don't have as much of this right now. But, I mean, not too bad. Oh, it's pretty bad. This is probably better. I actually do intend to raise her, though. But I said I'd probably do that after I did something about that. So if I do need to raise someone to 80, might be none of me. I guess. Probably do it one more time. No, I cannot do it one more time. I could do that. I've been wanting to raise Nanami for a while, to be honest, so I'm fine with doing it. I wonder if I should turn the side fan on. It's hot in here. But maybe I shouldn't. How's everyone else's day been? I wonder how everyone else probably end up enjoying this story or not. I'm kind of excited to do it because I just can't believe this is actually like a previously from Blue Archive type of event story. It just kind of goes to show Hygiene does not have that much content in the game, do they? They need to have like at least a main story at some point, right? They deserve that much attention. Or am I wrong for saying that? There's a lot of potential for like whatever volumes appear. I don't exactly know what's going on with Blue Archive JP right now. All I know that there's just been talks after the Decagrammatons Chapter 3 story finished. So, yeah, so that. Need to look into that. But we won't even get to that Chapter 3 story when 5th anniversary comes around. Because by the time we actually get to that banner, it's probably going to be a while. It'll be sometime after we do the free polls, I'm pretty sure is when that will appear. I've probably been doing too much. Wow. Damn, they're so far away, I can't reach them. I don't mind using another way, but it just feels wrong I can't reach that far. can take our time with it for now.
ええ、当然の結果です。
Kisaki ball. That's such a silly looking doll, bro. It just looks so silly looking. I love that I'm whoa. I almost said something I shouldn't have.
見ての通り、初期長の身を守るべく護衛をしているところだが。
Surely, Marina.
いない？チェリーの初期長、どちらに？仙外峡の町は迷路みたいだ。突撃には不向きだな。はっ、一部活相手に苦戦とは。源流門も大したことないな。我が事務局の権威を上げるためには、相手がどんな手を使ってこようと決して懐柔されずどっしりと。ん？これか？
Yeah, what are you holding, huh?
紹介からもらった中華まんだが。
Okay.
門士のガードからサングラスをもらった。格好といい、存在感といい、あれはただものではないぞ。
Ah, I see.
チーパオの下にインナーを履くのは
キーパオ
ルール違反だと聞いたが、本当にこれで合っているのか？他校のしきたりは尊重すべきだが、突撃に適した服装ではないような。
I mean, it seems like a very, very ceremonial type of outfit.
ガードからサングラスをもらった。格好といい、存在感といい、あれはただものではな。
Sound like some music that we hear in like some old-timey game. Man, at the rate that we're going, it's gonna be a long time before I can even get to do mission 17, having to raise a student to 80. I need to raise at least one of their student to 80. I had to pick Nonome. I might end up taking out Mamoy when I get to level 80 missions. Unless the enemies don't stay piercing, which is very important that I check that. Oh, they become explosive too. That's definitely going to be a problem. Even though I got really good explosive students for urban, so I guess it's fine. Seeing them just fall over like that is crazy. Okay, since I now know that there's explosive I need to use, that's completely fine, because for urban, I'm just gonna wreck the heck out of that. I think I also raised my Hina to 80, the regular Hina. I needed her for Grand Assault, so. Before we do anything, let's just go ahead and prepare this, I guess. Light again, huh? Do. I also brought her to 80, this known to me, which is great. I didn't bother to raise a tank yet. I probably should have though. I'll just do that. Oh. Can I use them in more than one team? Can I do that? Right. Alright. 'Cost 2, cost Jesus, okay. Actually, it might be better to do this. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure that out later. We'll have to figure that out later. I have to play with this take. I haven't played with like some of these explosive students that much, well, except for Nami and Dressina. But I digress.
戦闘突入極力早く進入しない安心どんどん行きますよ
It doesn't feel worth it. Yo, I'm like shooting blindly. Let's get it. Damn it, I didn't get the right screenshot I wanted. I still didn't get the right screenshot I wanted from that. I will get that eventually. That wasn't that much faster. That's fine. That book a mustache, bruh? Oh my god, I didn't realize the book she's holding has a mustache on it.
選ぶのは難しいですね。
I guess I just wanted to hear which one,
ウィン
but...
ター連邦学園は変わっていくばかりではありますが。
Aha! Back to heavy. Well, back to heavy we go. I put something else here just in case. There's a good chance I'm going to be using the explosive team for something else in the future. I didn't work on this trainer yet. You know, I could make an excuse to see the EX skill though. Wait, she had an animation? I did not know that. When did this happen? She still doesn't have one, but that's fine. Damn, 6 costs? Oh my god. Okay, just that simple. Oh my god. It is so big. Oh my god, Normie, why? Giant ass tank. Kisaki Bowl. Prestige. Oh, the 16. Okay. Okay. Okay, heavy again. Now they're 45. Should I use a different student here that I haven't bothered to use yet? Let's think about piercing. There is a special student I haven't used that I haven't seen the EX skill of yet. It's this one. I do know if I were to use her, she'd be okay. Last I checked what she does, she's just okay. Don't think her cost was super big either. Yeah. Yeah, she just does a... Wow, that's actually a nice fan attack. Why did she get another one like that? Why? Bruh. You know, at least it's a fan attack, but like... Bruh. She just... It looked the same as her regular one, where she just looked pissed off, bruh. Get him. She doesn't reach. Man. Okay, I definitely have to raise her. I didn't know the fan attack would be that big. That would make her pretty good in this team. $55, that's still fine. I think I don't want to reach, like, what was it? A minute, 10 seconds? I think it was. Oh, that's 70 seconds. Mm-hmm. Ever since I saw her this up, I like lost my mind. 'Cause I was like, damn. Like, holy moly. Like, what am I supposed to look at, bro? it's so good looking.
こ
Like
こでチェリの会長
I have
に
no
皆さんを
words
語
better
る
than
のは
that. She looks so good in it. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Where's this at actually? And it's in a good spot. Oh, I can't wait till next week. Ow. Next week, Tuesday, volume 6, chapter 3 comes out. But I'm not going to do that till Friday next week. I've been debating whether I want to do the stream on Tuesday or wait till Saturday, which is the other event story that appears.
これはどうでしょう
Because the event recap appeared the same day.
作動開始 ゆっくり参りましょう
Nomi just mowed them down. I was hoping it'd be Hina because it's been a while since Hina appeared, but then Nomi appeared second time, which is a bit unlucky, but it's fine. How do you know fair attacks in the same? How that doesn't end up biting us later? 75 seconds, I believe, is a minute and 15 seconds, actually, when I think about it. So we should be fine.
先生チーパー姿のチェリノちゃんにはもう会いましたとっても可愛いと思いませんか私も似合ってるですかそれはありがとうございます
I just want to look at that again. Okay. Let's go. I hope that next week they let us still keep farming the event, because usually they let us farm longer than this. Like, I I hope that would be sad if it actually just straight up dips after this, but but oh well. It's fine that I'm yawning, because I'm not even tired. Okay. Hmm.
大規模交流会はレッドウィンター事務局としても初の試みです。私もとっても楽しみです。
Anyways, that's interesting. I'll check that later. Yeah, it's kind of nice. I like it. Did not do that much damage though. That's fine, I guess. I guess.
技術の優位こそが勝利を決定づけるんだ。
I want to do it and I don't want to do it at the same time. I'm not ready to part with those resources just yet. So for now, I might not part with it. Might do this for now.
感謝してくださいね。私が動くことなんてそうそうないんですから。
So there's that. Before she could pop it off, yeah. Well, might be making me nervous because she be going too far up. I forget she plays like that. Might need to reconsider who I put up here. Cause once they end up at 8, I don't know if I'm gonna like using more. But we'll see. Hopefully, not too many missions are level 80, but we'll see.
ここで何をしているのかって
Should be reaching 80 here now.
職長の身を守るべく護衛をしているところだが
Starting with piercing.
チェリの職長どちらに
I can bring this to 4 right now, but I chose not to. Let's play it out with this team and see what happens before I decide whether I want to change it up or not. Uh-oh. What are we looking at here? That almost 50 seconds. Okay, we're good. I was wondering how close that was. That's better than I thought it would be. Okay. And White didn't get licked at all, and we're fine. I will take that.
先生、チーパオ姿のチェリノちゃんにはもう会いました？
Cheapo?
とっても可愛いと思いませんか？
Oh, I can farm this here?
それはありがとうございます。
I don't even know if I can genuinely skip this. I need more of these than I need this right now, but I could use more of those too. Whoops, I just did that. Instinctively. Yeah, really, that was what shows up here. Do need more of these. And those. And these most of all. Need that from Mika, actually. Alright. Let's do it. I put race out there just thinking it would advance that far, but I didn't think about it. Very nice.
Big 交流会は レッドウィンター事務局としても初の試みです。私もとっても楽しみです。
This resource. I guess I do need more of this pretty badly, but I need like the regular common rarity ones more, to be honest. This means the last one's gonna be piercing, isn't it? Oh my goodness, I'm not looking forward to that one. The last one's just gonna be the resource just to do the mini game. I wonder.
戦闘と
Blah,
国
blah,
力
blah,
の
blah.
心理戦な場所だね。どんどん行きますよ。どれくらい耐えられるかね。
I didn't turn out as well before.
ゆっくり参りましょう。
支援を確認した。ターゲット止まってください。設定完了。覚悟して頼むわ。こういうのもいいですよ。逃がさない。
I just barely missed that, but
勝利よ。次は何をしたらいい？
I want to max this Hina. I want to max all the Hinas to be honest, but that's just me playing favorites. I want to max this Hina like I did Mika, even though Mika's not fully maxed, but she's mostly maxed. But sadly, that might end up going to a different student.
ス
So
ーパーお姿のチェリノちゃんにはもう会いました？とっても可愛いと思いませんか？
it's this one. I could use more of this to be honest,
私も
but
似合ってるですか？それはありがとうございます。
it ends on a heavy, bro. I'm not looking forward to this one to be honest. Well, let's do it. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. See what I want out of the shop today. I'll figure out what I want to grind throughout that.
最善を尽くします。もう安全。こっちに行こう。お祭りはこれからですよ。
目標地点に移動します。
食事のパスの出番だね。私の怒りの弾丸をくらえ。ああ、怒ったんだから。
スイカは野菜ですね。
覚悟してくださいね。
ここからです。
Yeet. Let's go. She put herself in a really good position. Thank you, Hassan.
役に立ててよかった。
Very nice. Worry about that later.
私もとっても楽しみです。両校の生徒が集結しておりますので、処理すべきお仕事が山積みです。
That's definitely a lot of credits. I'll take on that.
ここがレッドウィンターでしたら勲章を差し上げたのに。どうかされましたか？ね、ですよ。今はお仕事に集中していただかないと。どうかされましたか？
ここで何をしているのかって？
There's someone else up here too.
交流会のスケジュールをまとめておきました。
レッドウィンターと
両校の生徒が集結しておりますので、処理すべきお仕事が山積みです。先生、チーパー姿のチェリノちゃんにはもう会いました？
何の用だ？私か？交流会用に片付けていたところだ。
Red Winter Academy stuff figuring. I do want this. There's somebody I need it for. I actually need this. I might actually focus these more than I thought. It would be nice to get some of the Red Winter stuff, because I don't have as much as I once did, because I worked on the regular form marina. What is this? Oh, this is for the other minigame, right? There's not that much to get out of here, is there? Huh. Got the other one. You think this will end up being a future event recap? It probably will, to be honest. Oh, right, I can get this out of here? Oh my god, I need this bad. Oh, finally, bro, I can get my hands on this, bro. I've been needing the Wolfseg Iron Ore so bad. Grabbing this first. Bro, what are you talking about? And then we would continue to be praised from both schools. I mean, yes. What do I need more of? I think I need more of the gold right now if I wanted to do something with the Red Winter resources. But there is a student that needs this right now, and that's Renge. Makes me want to go out of my way for that. Damn, I can't even get all of it from here? Jesus. I need so much of it. That's a lot that I need. I need 1,250. Probably gonna do the mission to get that currency. Unless I want to go over here and do this stuff. I'm torn which one I want to grab. A part of me wants to take these right now, but I kind of want to grab this. I don't need to do that. It feels unnecessary to do that. I'm grabbing this first. Exchange. Yeah, I saw it was built like this. I didn't think they would do this type of format, but it doesn't seem like there's any easy way to get those, but it's nice to get these, I guess. Exchange 50. Uh-oh. Cool. I feel like I'm getting hoed. $900. I mean, I like getting this, but this is 1,200 now. Getting a lot of credits. Ah, yes. At 1,500 of these, but I think that's not 1,500, that's more than 1,500. Oh wait, no. Yeah, no, that's 1,500. The next will be 1,800. Or, I think I miscounted, to be honest. You know what? That's fine. That sounds unfortunate. Wow. It might actually feel worth farming it, but it just sucks how much you actually get out of there. Still got a decent amount though. I could grab that, but I think the Ligma called my name. I actually managed to grab that. Okay, that's enough of that. Now you the rest of it here. It ends up being combat toward the end, it seems like. Okay, let's do it. Now, how does Sensei get involved, I wonder? Wash your hands, spruce yourself up, what? The president is coming! The president is coming! Why do you both have to say it? You still be like this. Thank you for responding to our summons on such short notice, Sensei. Oh, oh. Oh, it's like that for real. Okay. Well, that answers my question. Of course, I rarely receive such polite, elegantly written messages. That sounds kind of sad, Sensei. Something told me that I shouldn't ignore this matter. Is that so? I wasn't aware that our message was different from any other we send. But back to the point. The reason I called you here is because I must ask you, or ask for a favor. Yeah. No, I'm gonna reread it again. But back to the point. The reason I called you here is because I must ask a favor of you in the name of Genryamon. A favor? As you may have surmised, this isn't a personal matter. It is a formal request issued from the president of Genryamon to Shell Sensei. Shanhaijing will have an exchange meeting with Red Winter in the near future. So, she really was serious about that? I'm sure the president has her reasons. We are in the presence of the president. Hold your tongues. I forget what voice I gave her, but I think I know what I gave her. It doesn't seem like we can speak freely here. I anticipated this. I have no choice. Sensei, please join me in my office. Ooh. Madam, please reconsider. To invite an outsider into the Rikagaku is... Yes, doing such a thing violates the very foundations of our tradition and authority. It could even threaten the safety and closely guarded secrets of Genryamon. Yeah, I sense more than concerning your words. Are you implying that Shell Sensei is a complete outsider? If that is indeed your intention, then upon what authority are you making such claims? That's... We have already received Sensei's help with the 10,000-year Ginsong incident. That much is a matter of record. Furthermore, repaying an act of kindness is one of the Shanhaijing's storied conditions, is it not? Please forgive our impudence. We are humbled by your wisdom. Okay. Please follow me inside, Sensei. Yes, about that. I will personally escort Sensei inside. You may be at ease, Mina. Madam President! Are they discussing something beyond even the executive officer? What kind of top secret information is being traded in this meeting with Red Winter? We shall take our leave then. None will cross our line of protection. Madam! Madam! Oh, damn. Just took her away. Now I get Kisaki to myself. No, I'm just kidding. Shall we? Oh. I feel like we've seen this room before. We've been here before. Was it the short story? Or was it the group story? I feel like it was the group story. Yeah, I think it was the group story for Shanhaijing. Anyways. I apologize for this, I apologize for the less than satisfactory reception, Sensei. It would please me to know your heart is at ease. It's fine, but what is the scent in this room? What you sniffing? You noticed that? The Eastern Alchemy Society insisted that I use this particular incense. I'm told that it is a medicinal scent that calms the nerves and aids the body's healing cycle, but I can't be certain of its efficacy. If it bothers you, Sensei, I would be happy to extinguish it. Oh, no, that's alright. It smells quite nice. I see. Then I am relieved. Now, I'd like to cut to the chase if you don't mind. I guess there was no need for the preamble. Of course, you'd say, of course. As you know, I would like to discuss my thoughts about this exchange meeting with Red Winter Federal Academy. Yes, the Red Winter. I have not read it like the full title of the Federal Academy. I forget that they put that in the title of Red Winter. You can just hold an exchange meeting, can't you? Yes, that would make the most sense. Yet, it's also not easily accepted here in Shanhaijing. Oh, that is a problem, I guess. So let's see. What I mean is, let me put it this way. In the past, Shanhaijing had little to no interactions with other schools. Really? Yes, the reason it doesn't cause oh. Yes, the reason it doesn't cause unease is mostly due to the fact that outsiders are allowed entry through the Black Tortoise Promenade. However, that only means that no one actively prevents any outsiders from visiting Shanhaijing. I mean, I get what she's talking about, but man, this talk about outsiders makes me think about the grander scale in real life. But I'll leave that alone. This exchange meeting, well, an invitation for an outside academy to visit Shanhaijing is historic in its rarity. Is there a reason you've avoided contact with the outside? There was no grand reason. We only wish to minimize any disruptions to Shanhaijing's history and traditions. Mm. Okay. Tell me, what's Shanhaijing known for? What kind of place is it? Well, it is a mysterious place about which we have more questions than answers. But if one thing is certain, food from the Black Tortoise Promenade is to die for. I see. Good. We are already off to a great start. Okay. Anything else? Well, this isn't as certain as the Black Tortoise Promenade's food, but if rumors are any indication, you and Shanhaijing's Student Council President would get along well. Really? Hmm. I wonder what kind of person she is. I'm already looking forward to our meeting. Hmm. Hmm. In that regard, I must admit, I agree with Rumi. T- Tradition means customs that are worthy of being preserved. Oh, I like that. I like that example of that, or definition of that. At the same time, rigidly adhering to tradition can't always be the right direction. But considering your position, you can't say that, can you? Right? What a blessing it is to have a friend who understands me so well. Please don't misunderstand. Mina is an incredibly capable person in her area of expertise, and every student of Genryamon is doing what is expected of them. Still, yes, I understand. Everyone really does their best every day. Yes, I understand. Why is she... Okay, I don't know how to feel about this, but like, I guess as long as she's happy. What a blessing it is to have a friend who understands me so well. To return to the matter at hand, I want Shanhaijing to understand something. There is another world outside of our own, a world full of things beyond our wildest imaginations. If we work only to preserve what we have, we risk one day losing the very thing we fought so hard to protect. I see. That explains it. That's why Garymon invited Red Winter to an exchange meeting. I guess it's a start, right? Perhaps if I had, things would have gone more smoothly. Oh, okay, okay. Alright. What do you mean? Here, take another look at this, at the message. Okay, what? Yes, indeed, it was signed not as Genryamon, but as the president of Genryamon. Do you understand the difference that makes? Sorry, I don't get it. I think so. I think? Is that so? I see. My respects to you, Sensei. You may not understand it, but simply by being here, it is immensely helpful to me. I want you to know that. I didn't know my presence would calm the nerves. I mean, I guess that makes me happy, actually. Anyway, Genrymon itself is, to be frank, uncomfortable with this exchange meeting. The lack of any such experience is the largest factor. Others may want to remain more aloof about the entire exchange meeting. As for the lack of experience, I am no different from the rest of Genryumon. Genryumon has always belonged to the Genryumon alone. The same can be said about its president. Are we going back to Tony POV? Okay, well. Do you think Shanhaijing is colder or warmer than Red Winter? It would be rather difficult to find an academy. I really will call that alchemy. It would be rather difficult to find an academy colder than Red Winter. Trino, I mean, Great Leader. Yes, Great Leader Trino. Red Winter is the strongest and the greatest, much like its climate. No student from Shanhaijing will scoff at Red Winter once they have a taste of our weather. I knew it. Of course, I would expect nothing less of the Academy of the Great Trino. Oh, wait. What if there's a coup d'etat while I'm gone? There's no need to worry about that, Great Leader Trino. A coup d'etat cannot happen when there's no one present to overthrow. Without a target for their ire, a coup d'etat will be impossible. Surely that makes sense. Ah, of course. You're speaking a lot of sense today, Chairman Marina. Does she not speak sense, Trino? Keep it up, and it won't be long before I pin the first class mustache labor medal on your chest. Thank you, President. I, Marina, will do my best to be more loyal to you. Will do my best, huh? I guess she has to say it like that because she's done a coup d'etat against her own great leader in the past. Even if there's no coup d'etat, it shouldn't be too difficult to reinstate Trino. We have plenty of experience with that. I see. I understand the situation, Kisaki. So my job is to help you make the exchange meeting a success, right? Yes. Just as I did with the 10,000 year Ginsung incident, I must rely on you. Oh. As an educator, you think it's good for students to ask for help. That is a refreshing perspective. I'll make note of it. And I suppose that means I can put you to work as much as I like. Would you at least go easy on me? Oh, yeah, what is she talking about? No need to worry. I'll only ask you to do what is within the realm of reasonable. I mean, what is reasonable for Shanhaijing, of course. Ayo. I don't like this. Mercy! I love that song. Anyways, next, I just realized that was the first one. Next. Wow, so this is Shanhaijing. It's just like my research said it would be. Tomoe, look over there. The roof is so interesting. Bruh. Those must be the students from the rumors. I've heard all about them, but I never thought I would see them in person. Does it feel like people are watching us? For certain, they're all escapably impressed by your aura, Great Leader. It's to be expected. Your outfits stand out in the academy where everybody is wearing like outfits that pertain to where they live at. You think so? Okay. I sense a shift somewhere. I see. Perhaps it would be wise to prepare ourselves in a different way. Oh? Is Toby the person that ended up suggesting the keep out outfit? Tell me now. Oh. A report, madam. We have received word that our visitors from Redwinter Federal Academy have just arrived at the front gates. I see. I've said this many times already, but I will say it again. This exchange meeting will be a meaningful event to both Shunhaijing and Redwinter. I expect all of you to greet and treat them with all due decorum. As you say, madam, we will carve into our hearts the gravity of this occasion. Good. Then I shall make my first command for this exchange meeting between Shunhaijing and Redwinter. Be sure to give our guests a proper Genryamon meeting. Proper? You won't be like shooting them with guns or anything like that, because that was how we got affected when we first waited. But we still had the promo to help us. But, anyways, as you command, madam, we swear that we swear that no shame will come to your name or reputation. No shame? Everyone seems a little too tense. I mean, I don't blame them. So it begins, Madam President. Yes, it has. Sensei, come over here, please. I approached Kisaki as she asked, I have a request to make of you. The girls who just left, would you keep an eye on them? It's not that I don't trust them. It's just... Consider it my own needless concern. Not certainly. Madam President, if you need help, perhaps I could be of assistance instead of Sensei. Instead of me? There's probably a reason why she asked us to do it. She probably has something for you to do. If I entrust this to Mina, there's a remote chance she may make things worse. Oh. You have a more important job, do you not? What? A more important job? I'm referring to your duty to protect the Genryumon's own president. Ooh. Of course! You can count on me, Madam President. As long as I breathe, no one will be allowed to lay a finger on you. I have no doubt. I know I can count on you. Madam! I hope nothing bad happens. I'm curious what Kisaki's relationship story looks like. But maybe in the future. Madam Clay instructed them to give a proper Genryumon greeting. It must mean that, right? Obviously. What else could it mean? I hope they're ready. We'll show them how we do things in Shunhaijing. You're gonna attack them, aren't you? We need to put Madam's first exchange meeting command into action. We can't disappoint her. Let's go. They're not gonna attack Trino, are they? That'd be terrible. Because, like, again, we got attacked. They said something about a Gary Rod meeting when we first came here. Interrogation log 092H-8. Interrogator anonymous Genryumon member. Suspect for investigation, Rankawa Trino. Redwinter Academy 3rd year. What? What? Okay. Okay. It's not what I expected, but I guess it was along those lines. Name? No. Wait. Where's Mina? Tomoe? Where did everyone go? I was told this was a trip. I mean, an exchange meeting. So, why? Oh, I see. This is a coup d'etat, isn't it? A trap? That's enough. I asked for your name. That's enough from you. I am Redwinter Student Council President. Chief of Beautification Officer, Main Secretary, Chief of Sanitation, Athletics Club Captain, Head of all Prefects, Chief of Sanitation, again, and Maven of Meal Service. Why do you make me read? More recently, I was selected as this month's most excellent pudding gourmet and even director of the Costello production. Well, that was long, but I guess your name was in there somewhere along with your affiliations. Why do you have so many roles? Actually, no, never mind. Let's move on. Any hobbies? What? How rude. I seem to remember Shanhaijin was the one who invited us to this exchange meeting. Why do Winter will remember this? Why did you drag me here? We escort you here because the president herself commanded it. They just had to use those words. Well, I'm gonna drink water to that. Well, she told us to give our guests a proper giving them greeting. What does that even mean? Oh boy. This looks really bad, doesn't it? Excuse me, Kisaki, we have a situation? What is it, Sensei? Wait, I can tell by expression and tone of voice that something is off. Tell me, what's going on? I told Kisaki what I saw in the underground interrogation room. I see. Thank you, Sensei. My immediate concern is clearing up the confusion around this less than polite reception. I'll send someone to... On second thought, I'll deliver my instructions personally. I wanted our visitors to be treated as honored guests, not criminals. Mina, what's good? Ah, that was close. I would have done the same thing and got straight to the interrogation. That's exactly why Kisagi did not say you. I see now. Sensei, come over here, please. What? I approached Kisaki as she asked. Yes, alright. I have another request to make of you. Okay, nod knowingly to assure her. Yes, of course. I thank you. Having a friend that understands you so quickly is quite an amazing thing. Mina? Yes, Madam President. I trust that you would have handled things differently. Of course, madam, I would never make such laughable mistakes, yes. Of course, naturally, you wouldn't. Mm. The president was so calm, but I feel like I just got scolded. That's funny. It's like, bro, I feel like I handled that well. And then Chizo comes in, talks to her in like a very soft tone. She seemed pretty nice, but I feel like I got yelled at. She must be furious right now. Oh no. Still, she said she would be gracious if I handled this problem properly. Yeah, there's no time to dilly-dally. Treat them as honored guests. That's easy enough to understand. Can't let her down again. Let's go. Oh, I didn't realize this went down a little bit. I'll fix that later. of an interrogation room and into a prison? Ahem. I'm not unaccustomed to the sights and sounds of a place like this, but Marina, you shouldn't say that. I wonder what's going on. Was the exchange meeting invitation just an excuse to trap us? Could this be a plot by Shanhaijing's Dark Monarch? Silence! It would be wiser for you to confess what dubious goals brought you to Shanhaijing. What are you talking about? Bro, bro. If you don't... Is that... What do you see, Chairman Marina? Even visitors from Red Winter must know what kind of animal this is. Behold, it's Shanhaijing's own panda. Tell us what you're plotting. Or we'll take away this adorable baby panda's bamboo. Why would you do that? You're evil. That baby panda did nothing to you. Let it go. To torment a panda, a sweet little bear cub like this. What kind of monsters are you? If you want to stop this, all you have to do is confess. Look how happy it is with that bamboo. Just one little tug from me and... Cute? No! Oh my god, what is this? Are things getting worse? Yeah, things are indeed getting worse. Oh no, Kisaki, are you good? Madam President! No, Kisaki, step out of it. The exchange meeting is just getting started. Yes, you're right. I appreciate your well-timed advice. Mina. Yes, Madam President. I want you to personally inform them that the visitor from Red Winters should be treated as well as the president of Genrimon herself. You mean... Hurry, time is short. As you command. There's something I would like to ask you, Sensei. Sure, you could ask me anything. Do I speak in a confusing manner? Is it possible that my commands aren't being issued clearly? I don't think that's the case. This is definitely not your fault. Then do you know why it is our students... Then do you know why it is our students seem to do this every time? I feel like there's a grammar flaw here, but I'll leave it at that. Please. I just need them to listen. What is this? We were told this was an exchange meeting. Damn Shanhaijing. Okay, Trino. Now, Trino. I mean, great leader Trino. You should be the very model of a bold, magnanimous mind. There have been some minor misunderstandings, but I suspect they will be resolved any moment. I'm shocked at what you would consider minor, Chief Secretary Tomoe. How could they? And to a baby panda no less. It's so heartless. Ho ho ho! One's expression can convey a myriad of meanings. As for any favors we may have gained as a result of this misunderstanding... As for any favors? Okay. We could save those for a rainy day. For now, let's enjoy what Genrimon of Shanhaijing have offered as an apology. I will admit, the Red Winter uniforms. We're starting to feel a little stuffy. Really? Could you raise your arms for me, Trino? Oh. Mm. So what now? The visitors from Red Winter are entering the Rikagaku. Everyone, please welcome our guests from Red Winter. Oh damn, already? Okay. It's just good. My shoulders, legs, legs, legs. Who are you, Sensei? What are you? Wait, don't you recognize me? Or did they put you through the ringer too, Sensei? No, that's not what I meant. I look, I looked so nice that you didn't recognize me. Well, that's confusing. You should be more direct when you talk to people. I thought he was direct. No, Chairman Marina. That's just how Sensei offers compliments. I don't know what to say, Tomoe, other than it's like that fancy outfit was made for you, and I could see you wearing that any. That's one way to praise somebody. Damn. Oh my! Thank you, Sensei. You know, I've been keeping an eye on you. Your talent for saying the right things at the right time would make you very good at stirring up the revolutionary spirit. I do no such thing. I feel like she isn't wrong in saying that. Look at this. And then you got Trina on this outfit. This character doesn't have this as like a playable student. Probably one day she'll probably be playable with this. But since this is already the first reel of this event apparently, uh will this did it get something like this? I don't know. Surely. I feel oddly jealous. Comrade, I'm here too. That suits you perfectly, Trina. I like the braid, especially your braids and clothes, yes. You really think so? As always, you have a good eye, comrade. Bruh, I feel like without the hat, it feels like a different character entirely. Like, she just looks like a different character entirely here. Like, I'm so used to say Trito with the hat. Oh, and the mustache, wrapping the mustache. Anyways. Huh? Where's the mustache? What? Tomoe. Did she just go fetch it? Ah, there it is. You saw nothing, right, Tomoe? So what, great leader? Right, that's what she wants you to say. Is the fake mustache a cultural thing in Red Winter? Thank goodness this exchange meeting was the right decision. We have much to learn about the world. No, it's just Trino, bro. It's just Trino. Welcome to Shanhaijing. I would like to thank you again for accepting our invitation, great leader Trina. Let me rephrase that. I would like to thank you again for accepting our invitation, great leader Trina of Red Winter, Chief Secretary Tomoe, and Chairman Marina. I am the president of Shanhaijing's own student council, also known as Genryuman Ryuge Kisaki. It is a pleasure to meet you, Madam Kisaki. Okay, Trino, this is your chance to show how dignified you are. Like I told you, no, like how we practice. Is it time? Alright. Thank you for your grand welcome, Madam Kisaki. Also, I want to do this again, just for the mustache. I am Red Winter Student Council President, Chief of Beautification Officer, Main Secretary, Chief of Sanitation, Athletics Club Captain, Head of all Prefects, Chief of Sanitation again, and Maven of Meal Service. More recently, I am this month's Most Excellent Pudding Gourmet and Director of Castella Productions, Trino. I can't keep doing this, bro. I can't keep doing that. Oh my god. I'm gonna adjust that again. Actually, should I have adjusted that? You know what? Yeah. No, forget. There we go. Now we're good. It's fine. An introduction that long is going to put her audience into a stupor. And that comment about a grand welcome, clearly she's not going to let it, not going to let that go. Oh, nothing can be done about it, no. We were in the wrong. The silent battle has already begun, but I expected no less from someone of your stature, great leader Trino. How was that, Tomoe? I didn't get anything wrong, did I? Well done, Trino. You surely showed them how dignified you are. Oh my god. What in the hell is this? So the king says farewell to the lady. Is it just me, or do you hear some kind of metal instruments, Tomoe? My apologies. If it is a jarring experience, great leader Trino. What you are hearing is Shanhaiji's traditional musical. Oh yeah, that is the music that's currently playing. What's that? Madam Kisaki, a traditional musical play. I see. It has a very unique melody. It's almost painful to hear. Who are the people wearing those odd clothes? They are actors, in a sense. This musical features a long story told through a performance. We call it the Peking Opera of Shanhaijing. Oh, so this is another mention of this place. Even though there's definitely potential playable series for Shanhaijing from here, but it's still not playable. What's going on? Peking Opera. The performance is about to start. I hope you enjoy. Ah, Oh, and then they show her in this event. Well, she has a mask on though. Oh, what the voice I gave her. Smiles. Welcome spring. Tears darken the world. Life is a dream in springtime. Cuckoo calls in the mountains. Smoke rises beyond the lilies. The cow stays within the embrace of the skies. Her voice, it's so high. Oh, I'm gonna remember that. Her voice is so high. She's using a special technique to project her voice to even the furthest reaches of this performance space. Bro, how am I gonna compete with that, bro? If we can't hear her actual voice, how am I supposed to know? Why is she twirling her hand like that? She's spinning in place too. Every movement in a Peking opera has a reason behind it, but describing each would be a poor way to experience it. But I can provide a few helpful tips. For instance, the whipping motion she is making, as if she has a horsewhip, suggests she is riding a horse to her destination. Spinning in place means they are making a long journey to their destination. Spinning? In place? Okay. If a character in armor appears with a flag behind them, it means they have to come with an army of thousands. I can get behind that. It would be easier to understand if they just showed everything like in a movie. I mean, you got a point, to be honest, but it would have been difficult to recreate such things long ago. What voice should I go with? I call my allies and rise from the plains. In 2 years, 5 lords will end an ancient nation. the heavens and earth will rend into two. But why do the heavens slow my progress? That one, the one with the mask, that was pretty cool. Hmm, they're what we call, or they're what we now call the protagonists of the story. Yes, sorry about that. This story will revolve around that character, so I advise you pay close attention to that one. She put out a long stick. I see. A spear. The result of the war is never a certainty. A person must dutifully withstand shame and embarrassment. The world is rife with talented, capable people. Could they not return on selling dust in earth? And the people are worn from endless fighting. After the defeat of Shangwang, the tide will not easily turn. No matter how many talented allies you have, why would they kick up dust and come to you? What are they saying? They need to be careful what they say. I would have pressed them all. And at times, remonstration is another expression of loyalty, is it not? I don't know about that. I would send them all to clean the bathrooms that have no windows. Okay, I, I. She seems off. She seems oddly flippant about a so-called purge. Is this how the? Oh, is this how the dictator of Red Winter makes decisions? Hmm. Strix moves the mountains, and the spirit spans the world. My luck has run out, and my horse remains obstinately still. What can I do when even my horse will not move? My beloved, what should I do? The enemy has claimed all. Distant songs float to me from every direction. If your spirit is lost, how can I live on? What? What are they doing? She distracted the protagonist and then took their sword. Wait, she's turning it on herself? No, they should live on together. What will happen to everyone they leave behind? Ah, all the soldiers are scattering. He's all alone. Still, there are thousands of enemy soldiers behind him. You wish to use my mind to climb the mounds of gold and land? I will grant you this last kindness. My eyes? What? No way! He was so bold and gallant. Bro, did she just off him, bro? Boldness and gallantry aren't enough to rule the world, and bravery alone cannot truly capture the hearts of men. Such is the divine order. We must simply do what we can and remain humble. I know that much, but, I can't believe I was so moved. I must admit, this was a fine performance. I'm glad to see that you are satisfied. Hmm. Now, Great Literatrino, next on the agenda. Before that, in the name of the leader of Red Winter Federal Academy, I have a request. A formal request as a leader? Does she already want payback for her grand welcome? No, doing so right now would be ill-advised. I'll entertain her request for now. Given the situation, I can't reasonably deny her that. If anything, it will be an opportunity to get a peek at the cards Red Winter is holding so closely to his chest. What is it? As the president of Genryamon, I will do anything in my power to fulfill your request. It's about the performance just now. The Peking Opera? Yeah, that. The Peking Opera. Call back The student who played the protagonist in that performance. You mean Kaguya? Why? So her name is Kaguya. I see. I just want to speak with her. Hmm. Or more mysterious, I can't dismiss the possibility that this is some kind of mind game. The great leader must have truly enjoyed the Peking opera. If it isn't too much trouble, could we ask for your help on this matter, madam? Very well. If you would. Yes, Madam President. Damn. I answer your summons, madam. Shibara Kaguya, greet you. I. Yeah, I'm gonna say it again. I answer your summons, madam. I, Irushibara Kaguya, greet you. I came here at once. Ah, I see. Allow me to introduce you. Great leader Trino, this is Kaguya, the performer you wish to meet. She leads the Peking Opera Club. Kaguya, this is Great Leader Trino, the Student Council President of Red Winter. I appreciate the work you put into this exchange meeting. It is an honor, Great Leader Trino. You have my deepest appreciation for enjoying our performance. I couldn't ask for anything more. Oh, she's so overwhelming. She was so overwhelmingly, overwhelming on stage. Yes, I kept wanting to read it like that. But she's completely changed. Trino, what were you expecting? I'll take that as a compliment. We students often portray vastly different characters from ourselves. So much so that sometimes we become confused about where the character ends and the student begins. I see. That sounds convenient in some ways, but annoying in others. That is quite an astute observation. Impressive. Now then, madam, let's move on to the matter at hand. Are you entrusting this Tomoe with the negotiations, Great Leader Trino? I must learn more about Red Winter's command structure. And if not, is it possible she is such a brilliant leader that she can govern without lifting a finger? Well, I mean, she is a dictator, but like, for now, I must continue conversing with her. As you wish, Chief Secretary Tomoe. Beyond Leon? What's that? It's a technique unique to the Shuan opera. Simply put, it is the ability to change masks to suit the situation without touching one's face. That sounds kind of cool. That sounds so cool. Amazing. The three main theoretical productions of Shanhaijing are the Peking Opera, the Shuan Opera, and Kun Opera. One element unites them all. Each requires the performers to learn martial arts. Alright. She said something about this in a group story, right? I think it was a group story. Yeah. Martial arts? For a stage performance? Strange, isn't it? But that's the truth. In the Peking opera you just saw, our members showed off their impressive skills with the spear. It seemed closer to artistic skill than actual functional martial arts. That makes sense. We can't express how grateful we are that Shanhaijing Academy, known for how selectively it opened its borders, extended a hand to Red Winter Federal Academy. Yet, at the same time, there must be a significant reason you opened the heavy doors of Shanhaijing and Genrimon to us now, is there not? Ah, I wish to correct only two things. First, Shanhaijing's doors aren't as heavy as you may think. After all, the Black Turtle's promenades culinary talent is already well known in Kibotos. Second, Genrymon have welcomed outsiders before. As you already know, Sensei is one such example. Oh, yes, I'm also here. Yes, though, I haven't moved much. Right here, just in case you forgot about me. Of course, Sensei. It is a little disappointing. Under different circumstances, I would have found another way to enjoy my time with you. Oh, oh. I remember you said that. Under different circumstances. Now that we can agree on, I hope you're not too upset, Sensei. So Kisaki wants time with us as well. That's actually adorable. But like, I don't know how I feel about that. That's cute, actually. I'm fine. I'm fine. Please don't mind me. Please continue. Oh my! It's thanks to you that I'm having a completely new experience, madam. I'm glad to hear you say that. Yet, I understand that no matter what we do, we will never quite make it as comfortable as it is in your own school. For that, I ask for your understanding. Dude, there needs to be like another event where Kisaki ends up going to Red Winter. That'd be so interesting. Still, I anticipated Madame Kisaki make a request during this exchange meeting. Please forgive me if this sounds uncouth. Not at all. If anything, I should be thanking you for allowing us to be direct. To answer your question, I have no such intentions. President? At the risk of speaking out of turn again, I would rather avoid dancing around the topic in trying to understand Gerrymon and its presence' true intentions. That is why I sent Chairman Marino away and requested a private space for you and I to talk. Yes. I sent my own executive officer, Mina, away for the same reason. I want to make it clear that I have nothing to hide from you. Yeah, hi. Really sorry for cutting in here. Right now, Kisaki is speaking as the student council president. Right. I thank you for your appropriately timed advice, Sensei. I repeat, I expect nothing from any of you. There's nothing I want you to do, and I do not intend to use you to accomplish my own ends. Then why host this exchange meeting? Would you find it unsatisfactory if I told you it was simply to show you Shanhaijing? I wouldn't dare call it unsatisfactory, though I wouldn't consider it to be quite satisfactory either. If that's how you feel, then I have not provided you a sufficient explanation. You mean, you're serious? Yes, I am. If I had one wish, it would be for you to explore every corner of this place and truly get to know Shanhaijing. What do you mean by truly get to know Shanhaijing? Now that is one topic I would like to dance around. Okay. Alright. Oh my! You've managed to turn my own words back on me. Not at all. In Shanhaijing, repaying an act of kindness is one of our most important tenets. I see. Indeed. Indeed. You can actually spit fire out of your mouth? Oh, these two are still speaking, right? Yes, that is the fire breathing technique. The darker the stages, the more effective it is. And we have a number of tricks to darken the stage too. Shanhaijing truly has so many secrets. Do you think so? Well, you know what they say, the longer the history, the more abundant the mysteries. You know what? She got a point actually saying that. Thank you again for your warm. Thank you again for the warm reception, madam. That was very satisfying. I had so much fun. Better yet, I didn't have to worry about any coup d'etats. What is she talking about, bro? I'm happy to hear that. I hope you continue to enjoy Shanhaijing. And this is where your skills come in, Sensei. Huh? Me? Yes, I know I can trust you. It seemed like you already knew our Red Winter guest. I'll send Mina with you as your escort. You won't be coming with us? Hmm? I know it's rude, but I'm afraid that's what I must do. Can I ask why, madam? I'm sorry, all I can say is that it's due to some unavoidable circumstances. I see. Then we will put our trust in the hands of the executive officer Mina and Sensei. Oh, will the comrade be with us? That's even better. Comrade, is this your first time in Shanhaijing too? I guess strictly speaking, this isn't my first time. It's like our third time. Right. But like me, you don't know much about Shanhaijing, right? In that case, we should take the opportunity to see and do everything. Oh. Oh, slow down, you might trip. I shouldn't have said it like that. If you excuse me, madam, great leader. Yes, good work today, Kaguya. Huh? Kaguya won't come with us? I'm afraid duty calls. Please, don't be too disappointed. If you'd like, you're welcome to visit the Peking Opera Club room. I see. There's no helping. If you're busy, I forgive you. Thank you, great leader. Okay. I would have liked to have Kisaki with us, but I guess this is all about the Red Front Academy students here. I wonder what the conflict of this story is going to be, actually, though. So this is like the first event where Kaguya just appears in, because she didn't appear in the other one, and she only appeared in the group story. So it's pretty interesting. The president remains in Rikagaku, while Red Winter heads to Shanhaijing. If I had one wish, it would be for you to explore every corner of this place and truly get to know Shanhaijing. Huh. Meeting implies that there is someone or something to meet, and it would have a different significance to each participant. Red Winter meeting Shanhaijing also means that Shanhaijing is meeting Red Winter in return. Is that the path you wish to tread, madam? That's interesting. That is interesting. Red Winter meeting Shanhaijing also means Shanhaijing is meeting Red Winter in return. That's an interesting way of putting it. What is loyalty? What form would loyalty take in moments like these? It's not an easy question, just as it is on the stage, such as life. Yet failing to take action when necessary is the purest form of disloyalty. What is she trying to say? This scenery settles the viewer into a trance, and I already find myself at the shore. Okay. And it just ends there. Okay, alright. Okay. I don't know what that was. Tour of the world. Gaze at the river? And gaze at the river, but anyways. I see. The Black Tortoise Promenade's food is famous in Kivotos as well. At least that is what I would have liked to say. Here it comes! More abalone porridge. Yes. I almost called it porridge. I don't know why. It's carefully boiled with dried sea cucumber, abalone, and conch. Isn't this too much? What number is this course? If I had to guess, I think you're about halfway through. Oh, they're making her go through the thing that Sensei went through. That's ridiculous. I remember when Sensei went through this, and I was like, nah, nah. Rumi, this is ruthless, man. What? But I can't eat that much. I mean, it all tastes so good. I would if I could, but now, you must eat to add some inches to your weight. Great leader, Red, great leader, Red Winter. Bruh, this voice, man. I love Dewey Rui's voice like this. It just feels right. It just feels right. I am Akashiro Rumi. I am the president of the Black Pro. I'm gonna reread that. I am Akashiro Rumi. I am the president of the Black Tourist Promenade, but above all, I am a chef. President, you're here? Of course. After all, we have important guests visiting from far away. I couldn't just stay in the kitchen. The president of Shanhaijin. Wasn't it Madame Kisaki? Oh well, it's technically for different groups. My official title is is the Merchant Guild President, but everybody just calls me President for short. I forgot Merchant Guild President is what her title was. I'm just used to Black Tourist Promenade being next to her name. I forget she's Merchant Guild President. I feel like she said this before and I just completely forgot. The acting president of Shanghai Jing Student Council is also known as Genri Makisaki. I mean, the president is always addressed as Madam, so there's no confusion. At least inside Shanghai Jing, that is. I understand, but wait. We refer to ours as great leader and president, don't we? Maybe it's all because Great Leader Trino is also the Student Council President, Chief Beautification Officer, Main Secretary. Shut the fuck up, and everything else. You're not having me read it like that again. Also, why do you say Chief of Sanitation twice, bruh? I keep asking this. I thought it was a specialty dish made from duck wings, but now this does give me pause. There are dozens of ways to prepare duck, but if I had to choose the best two, one would be roasting it to a golden brown, and the other would be steaming it after applying a good spice rub. I was debating which would be the best for our honored guests, until I finally decided I'd just make both. Please enjoy it. It's not a proper service to let the food is prepared. Okay. It's not proper service unless the food you prepare fills your guests to bursting. I don't know why I read it like that, but Mina, you got it. And that is just as it should be in Shanhaijing. I figured that would be the case. Yes, she did this to us as well. You should have a feel as well, Sensei. If any visitor from the Black Tourist Promenade returns with less than full stomach, it would bring shame to us. Oh, she wants me to stuff myself as well. Again. Comrade, save me! Trino. Yes? This is where you make your stand as the great leader. Bruh, if only she was built like Iruma from the Deep School Iruma-kun anime, then maybe you could actually eat all that food. I'm just saying. Anyways. I see. So that's how it is. Alright, I accept your challenge, Black Tortoise Promenade. I almost said Red Winter. I really about said that. Red Winter will not bend to your will so easily. You're just as bold as I thought you would be. Great leader of Red Winter. It wasn't long before Trino was desperate for antacid to settle her struggling digestive system. Yeah, she's a little munchkin. She can't be eating like that. I mean, she should be able to eat a little bit, but like, damn. What? So those are the Red Winter students who came for this exchange meeting? Looks like it. Hmm. Uh, yes. Oh, no, we're going here. Oh, wait, I want to see Kokona. Welcome to Shun Hygiene Discipline. God, what voice did I give Shun? Okay, it doesn't matter. All the women built like this, I give them a similar voice. Welcome to the Shun Hygiene Disciplinary Support Department, Plum Blossom Garden. Great Leader Trino, Chief Secretary Tomoe, Chairman Marina. The Plum Blossom Garden is an educational facility meant to teach the younger students of Shun Hygiene. The students who perform well in Shun Hygiene Academy are chosen to be instructors, and in turn, they are tasked with educating young students in the Plum Blossom Garden. So, as long as they're in Shun Hygiene, these children will continue learning from childrenhood through high school. Yes, of course. There are some students who transfer in. Hmm, I see. Before that, stop pestering me, you rascals. They want to touch the mustache. Wow, look at those red. Or, look at those red. Okay. Look at those white and red clothes. Cool. What's this? A mustache? Huh? It comes off. I want one too. Oh, they took it. No, that mustache is Tomoe. Now, great little Trino, I recommend you use the backup mustache. Use the backup mustache. Okay. No, wait. I need something more secure. Otherwise, the children will take that mustache too. And I'll be right back in the same predicament. Children, these are honored guests from a faraway place. Behave yourselves. Boo, Kokona, you're being boring again. I should be laughing that hard. It's not even that funny, but like it is funny because it reminds me of was it the event story actually? I remember the children just like gaslit the heck out of her. I'm talking about like the one where she not she Shun turned into a child. That event story because the children bullied her before in that one. That was funny. Call her boring. Oh, get the mustache back to me, Kokona. I want to try it on. You can't just call me Kokona. It's Instructor Kokona. I don't know why my voice changed there, but anyways. Ooh, I thought I provoked something. Okay, we're good. Everyone, that's enough. Oh. Oh. Oh, that smile is like the angry smile. That type of smile. Okay. Hi. Hi. Sorry, Instructor Shun. We're sorry. We'll behave. Children can be so much sometimes. Here you go, great leader Trino. I'm always impressed with Instructor Shun's ability to control the students here. You are Instructor Kokona, correct? Yes, I am. Thank you for addressing me with my proper title. So, in the Plum Blossom Garden, is a child in charge of the other children. Wait, Darren, you did her dirty, bro. I am not a child. I am an instructor in the Plum Blossom Garden, Shun's younger sister, and I. As you so astutely observed, Kokona should be in elementary school with the other children her age. What? Are you? Wow. Wow. I thought I thought at least like I don't know what to say to that. I'm surprised actually. She didn't look elementary school to me. That's crazy. But her talents made her worthy of the senior secondary school and the instructor position. I'm very proud of my little sister. Shun, you're embarrassing me. Stop. That's she's right. The adorable instructor Kokoda is the pride of the Plum Blossom Garden. I mean, I guess we can't deny she is cute though. Not you too, Sensei. Why did you add adorable? Well, I guess it's fine. That's fine. That's so good. What? The Red Winter students all left the Plum Blossom Garden? Brother, are you the same student every time that we see here? Like, oh God. Really? But the Plum Blossom Garden is one of the most important places in Shanhaijing. I know, not even Garamon can intercede in what happens in the Plum Blossom Garden. What is the president thinking? Oh, this is where they perform the Peking Opera. White Tiger Park is one of the most famous parks in Shanhaijing. Most large-scale events and performances are all take place here. It certainly is very large. But I think Red Witch's red mustache Revolution Plaza is even larger. Isn't it? Excuse me? Are you disparaging the cultural touchstone that is White Tiger Park by boiling down to its size? Not at all. I understand very well that Shanhaijing has great pride in story traditions through this exchange meeting. However, we are equally proud of the fighting spirit and willpower of Red Winter, since we are forced to face sub-zero temperatures and an endless snowfield. Is Red Winter Federal Academy truly that cold and large? It is kind of big on the map. I don't know the exact scaling of it. I don't even know if Red Winter even showed up in the anime. I still haven't watched the anime yet, by the way. I still haven't watched the Blue Archive anime yet. I have seen some clips though. I was actually kind of impressed how often you can see a lot of the students potentially interact with each other because they're like everywhere. Like a lot of like named faces you'll see from other schools will interact in certain places, like in a mall or something. You'll casually just see like their friend groups from their respective clubs together around. Sometimes they even intersect and see character interaction I don't think I've ever seen in this game yet, but I'll leave it at that. Yes, it is. One can easily get lost by taking a wrong turn, and or some even encounter bears on their path. Oh, right, bears. Bears. We do have pandas of our own. These bears are probably bigger than the pandas. Actually, I mean, they're both from the same family. You know, it doesn't matter. Pandas are cute. No, wait. Bears are cute too, now that I think about it. Like, Medvesi. Then again, pandas are a type of bear, right? Ah, your ploy was to confuse me, wasn't it, Executive Officer Mina? But I didn't say anything unusual. If I were to put in my 2 cents, Rita just appreciates her hygiene in her own way. Yeah. Sensei! I see. Then I must thank you, Chairman Marina. Well, as long as you understand, hygiene is also quite impressive. I see. You have a discerning eye. Oh, Mina's doing her thing again. I feel like she's about to say something eventually. Is it just me? Or does it seem like the two of them are getting along really well? Well, they both fulfill a similar role for their respective presidents when you think about it. So I feel like they would get along. I agree, Trino. I mean, great leader Trino. I wonder why. Tomoe, I wonder why she catches herself every time calling her great leader. I know she does that a lot. She's already done it quite a few times in the story already. I'm just saying, she's like always got to catch herself. I mean, great leader Trino. Like she does it quite a few times already. I want to say that they're getting along exactly. Then it's more like birds of a feather. Okay, birds of a feather. Like they're on the same wavelength, right? That's good, isn't it? If so, why the expression seems so perplexed, comrade? I think I'm starting to understand. Right, Sensei? All's well that ends well. That is the goal of the exchange meeting, isn't it? Okay, let me stop. Look over there. It's the Red Winter visitors again. Sorry about that. Executive Officer Mina is hard at work. Wait, who's guarding the president? Since the president will remain in Garimon, she shouldn't need any extra protection, should she? That's not what I mean. The mere fact that the president has lent out Executive Officer Mina is a reflection of how much she respects the visitors. It makes sense since Shinhaijin invited them, right? She even held a grand outdoor performance in White Tiger Park just for their benefit. Do you think that's just... Are the Red Winter visitors even aware of how much respect they're being shown? Calm down. Before, it was Shell Sensei. Now, it's an outside academy. Are we going down the right path? The president will make the decision. You don't sound very confident. Is this why she sat back? I wonder now. This is interesting. We're all feeling anxious in one way or another. Yeah. That's kind of rough. That's kind of rough. Yo, part of me wants to try something. Let's see something. I hate to get this in the right position though. This might not be it. Or at least I don't think so. It's kind of hard to get this to be in the position I really want it to be in. Part of me wants to try a little bit. I still don't think it's in the right position. It kind of sucks, but it is what it is. This is only the 5th one. Holy moly. It's gonna be a long stream today. Cloud, don't know why I didn't read that song. Did Trina and Marina go to sleep first? Bro, that's crazy. Yes, Great Leader Trina especially looked quite tired. That's not surprising since her schedule was so packed. Huh? You want to know if I'm tired? Are you concerned for me? I appreciate that. I'd be lying if I said I'm not tired. I think I need to go organize my thoughts a bit. A bit? Are you worried about an ulterior motive for the exchange meeting? I wonder what it could be. To tell you the truth, I have an idea of what the president's intentions are, though I have no way of knowing if my assumption is correct. I still can't really tell, basically. Is that so? Well, if I'm right, the president wouldn't be too concerned about it anyway. What did you think of Shanhaijing, Tomoe? Oh goodness, now you sound like one of the Shanhaijing students. What did I do wrong? I just asked a question. I suppose if you're in Shanhaijing at the behest of the president, it can't be helped. Haha, haha. It's true, Shanhaijing is beautiful. It's impressive and historic. Above all, There are plenty of fascinating things to discover. What's even more interesting is that the Shanhaijing students don't even consider them hidden gems. Would you mind explaining what you mean a bit? It's like this, Sensei. Secrets only exist in the minds of people who will keep them. Oh, yeah. If people don't if people don't recognize them for what they are and keep them secret, then a secret cannot exist. It's simply a thing whose existence or identity has yet to be discovered. In Shanhaijing, there were a lot of hidden gems that outsiders like us noticed, but Shanhaijing students didn't even seem aware of them. Of course, this is just my opinion formed from a single day of exploring Shanhaijing. What do you think of Kisaki? The president is an amazing person. Yes, truly. I can understand why so many students wholeheartedly follow her. Of course, she isn't as cute as Trino. One could even say she is a bit too mature. It's almost unnatural. Despite what you may think, she's older than you may think. Yeah, she has a mature face. Her body didn't quite mature as much, but her face is mature, so it's just a mention. Give me a sec. I need to. Oh crap! I unplugged that, replug that. There we go. I need to charge my controller. Yo. There we go. She was so worldly, as if she was meant to lead from the very beginning, and she makes sensible judgments. Now that I think about it, it makes me wonder why she behaved so strangely that one time. That one time? Which time? Yes, that one time when she didn't join us for the afternoon tour of Shanhaijing. I have a guess, and it's unfortunate, but I think it's because if she exposes too much of like wanting to show them hospitality through her being involved, it will affect how the students view her. Because it seems like there's a lot of unease around the students at Shanhaiju at the moment. This is something that I think Setsu would be able to pick up on, right? Oh. You don't think it's a bit odd that the hostess didn't personally escort us around her own areas? And we're talking about someone who knows her own or her etiquette, like the president. Though she did say that she has something she absolutely could not avoid tending to. I know it's not polite to say, but I don't think I'm the only one who doubts her intentions. I wonder what you think, Sensei. No, you don't need to respond. Expression says everything. Oh, you just that's just wrong, bruh. No, I don't think it was that obvious. I'm just more sensitive to this issue than the other students. Yes, you're just very smart. Yes. Then, how were the Shanhaijing students? Ah, now that's an amusing topic. The Shanhaijing students we met today were Executive Officer Mina, the one named Kaguya, Rumi, the Merchant Guild president, everyone from the Plum Blossom Garden. Oh, and the other students we brushed past during the Shanhaijing tour. My impression is they reminded me of a blazing haystack moments after someone lights it on fire. Wow, that's not even close to what I expected her to say. They reminded her of a blazing haystack moments after someone lights it on fire. Mm. What do you mean by that? There are always warning signs of impending consequences. The students of Shanhaijing appear serene on the outside, but I felt the slightest bit of nerves and tension hiding on the inside, or perhaps it was fear. Additionally, statistics show that one large accident precludes 29 smaller accidents from the same cause, which themselves preclude approximately 300 potential accidents from the same cause. What the and that's bad? Yes, of course. It could just be an exaggeration based on my initial impressions. However, Redwinter and I tend to be a bit more sensitive to moods like that. Why is that, you ask? Well, that's because a coup d'etat occurs about 1 or 2 times a week on average at Redwinter. I mean, I feel like she told us this before, didn't she? Oh, why is Kage over here? I was wondering where the mic is at. It's fine. I just messed with it. Sorry. Anyways, I came here after I heard you mention the signs that a crop are. Oh, I came here after I heard you mention the signs that are cropping up in Shanhaijing in the name of loyalty. But this is a peculiar place. It belongs to Shanhaijing, but it's not Shanhaijing. It's land at the outskirts with no students or facilities. Few know a place like this even exists. Yeah, but I know one person from the 7 prisoners that does. Are you suggesting those who do are somehow strange? Who? That should be her, right? Yeah. Kai. The path is dark, but night cannot hide the light. Isn't that so? Are you Shantani Kai? How'd you get here? Oh, I didn't think you'd still remember me. That's a bit surprising. Yes, even if someone else has forgotten, someone has to remember the past. Hmm. You never change, Kaguya. I may not remember faces well, but some people never forget. These eyes are creepy as hell. Yes, I know the Pecking Upper Club is still active. You must really be living the life if you have time to worry about someone else's club activities. Yeah, that, what's that laugh? Do I detect concern? Ha! I never expected to debate thanking you. Debate? Now there is no need for that. Your expulsion is a decision I stand by, especially considering the outcome. Considering the outcome has quite a few connotations. The president abused her authority to expel you instead of going through the proper channels, and she erased all records associated with you. Are you trying to bring up old memories? I remember. If I hadn't been expelled, I would have graduated top of my class, but my records mysteriously disappeared. I did momentarily become a burden to the Corrections Bureau, and after that, I ended up roaming the Kivoto's outskirts unnoticed, like some kind of living ghost. That is surprising. That is surprising. Yes, that's surprising. The Shintani Kai laments being a burden. Is that how you took it? I think my own eloquence is suffering as a consequence. Why did you call me over? I want to discuss something about present day condition hygiene. I see. What do you know about present day hygiene? Are you shooing the soul of the past? How biting. Well, what did you expect from someone who both is and isn't part of Shanhaijing? It's just that, well, the moment visitors from Redwinter arrived, I started hearing about the unrest in Shanhaijing. How did you know that? Shinhaijing has forgotten me. I know that much. But I did not forget Shinhaijing. I can't. So you have your own way of knowing what's going on in Shinhaijing. I swear I don't know what that laugh actually is until I actually hear her voice, but it's funny. How did you put on a Peking opera performance for the Red Winter visitors? How did that make you feel, Kaguya? I won't respond to that. That's okay. A refusal to answer is still an answer. It was humiliating, wasn't it? Mmm. All of your lifelong effort went unrecognized by individuals who don't even know the value of tradition, nor the meaning of Peking opera. I know very well. Even if everyone else says they don't know, I understand the feeling. The problem with you saying this is like, of course they wouldn't know because they've never been here. How could they copy your tradition outside of Kyoto if you don't let outsiders here all the time? I mean, they do let outsiders here, but to this degree, I mean, is that a surprise? This is how you teach them. Expelled? Expelled one. Don't go disputing. I can't. Expelled one. Don't go disputing madam's decisions and judgments. Ah, yes. Oh, didn't you have doubts about Kisaki's decisions and judgments? If not, then you have no reason to come all the way over here. She may got a point here. I can see it. The unrest in Shanhaijing and the storm it will surely bring about. If this continues, the Peking opera itself will become a relic of the past, and in the end, no one will seek it out. That's what transformation is. Just as the river water carves away at the boulder, change affects everything, though it may not be immediately apparent. Never scoff at the cultural value and the meaning of the Peking opera. I would never scoff. No matter how many people disparage the Peking opera, there should always be at least one person to protect the Peking opera and its traditions. Are you telling me to do that? Who else could there be? Why me? Because the Peking Opera Club always understood the value and meaning of Shanhaijing's traditions. At least that's how it should have been when I was enrolled at Shanhaijing. Everyone talks so casually about tradition like it's nothing. It's rare for anyone to understand how truly important tradition is. We must respect the past and the history of the people who originated from it. The present stands with its roots from the past. You are 100% correct on that. At the end of the day, the Black Tortoise Promenade is the biggest problem. Okay. She brings that up now. Great. Like I didn't know that already. Rachel already made that perfectly abundant. That she also doesn't like the Peking Opera Club either, but they're always at arms with each other. I mean, who doesn't dislike the Black Tortoise Promenade because they made themselves well known in Kivotos? I know that's part of the problem. Those poisonous mushrooms, they use cooking. They use cooking and business as excuses to spread their spores everywhere. Hey, if it tastes good. And Madame President is no less to blame for the Black Tortoise Promenade. Why is she letting them get away with it? She's smart enough to know those punks are causing all kinds of trouble. Not to mention inviting Sho Sensei is distraction enough. But to have the Red Winter visitors on top of that. I feel like I know what voice I want to give her, but I feel like it'd be so disrespectful. I do have a inkling of a voice I might want to change. I'm thinking. I'm thinking.
Got that. But if you're loyal to the Peking Opera Club before anything else, shouldn't you be more concerned about that? If you want to truly protect tradition, you should start there.
What do you mean?
Well, for example, why not try an opera with new content? And you can experiment with choreography on the Peking Opera stage.
Hmm. I mean, that's interesting.
What are you saying, Shintani Kai? There's no way the Peking Opera Club and I would have that kind of authority. I find it amusing that you would say that, Peking Opera Club President. The Peking Opera Club has honored Shanhaijing's traditions most seriously up until now. If not you, who else could possibly have it?
She'd be making him go. She'd be making her go like this a lot, huh?
Granted, this could be nothing more than ramblings of a Shanhaijing outcast. If we end up doing a new Peking opera and it fails, funny, discussing success and failure a mark of loyalty.
Bro, she is converting her, bro.
It seems even the Peking Opera Club president can be corrupted by worldly desires. But what can you expect, really? The only constant is change, right? Don't speak so rashly. If one person remembers, even if everyone else forgets. Ah, that's the spirit I was looking for. Don't worry, I'll help you prepare. How? The expelled one has her ways. This matter has nothing to do with you, Shintani Kai.
It sounds like she's gonna end up extending her hand at this rate, though.
No matter what, the Peking Opera Club is loyal to Shanhaijing. That I make sure of. That I will make sure of. Sure, of course you will. Or not. Whatever.
Why did she say it like that?
That certainly stirred up sparks.
uh,
I heard everything. What do you want, Kai? Embers. Embers? Yes, embers. Even the smallest spark shines brightly in the darkness. If it's possible, I hope these small but powerful embers will grow into a raging fire. How about you?
Eastern Alchemy Society member. Oh, great. Okay, of course it's from the Alchemy Society.
I hope the Eastern Alchemy Society finds a true president.
So you think say it not good enough for you? I guess that's understandable, I suppose.
I see you haven't changed. Though that's probably why you're the only one who still obeys me. President Seiya, I mean, Yakushi Seiya, is not suitable for the role of the Eastern Alchemy Society president. Compared to you, she's lacking in both skill and qualifications. Uh-huh. The Eastern Alchemy Society must find its true owner. That is all.
Alright, I guess it's all politics at the end of the day with this.
Is that so? In that case, there's something you must do for me. I await your orders. Even if what I need interferes with your future. At the moment, my future at the Eastern Alchemy Society eludes me anyway.
Mm.
Good. Then, go back to the Eastern Alchemy Society and get things done.
I will do as you say. I don't know what she meant by things, but she said things. I feel like the voice I did for her was fine enough. It's cool that she showed up this many times. This is like my fourth time singing in the game. Now that I think about it, I still keep thinking how it's very interesting she made an appearance in the Yakivyuron story. Wonder what that was about. But I guess we'll never know. Each story feels like it's a lot longer than I thought it would be. They claim the stone. Okay, I didn't get to read that time. What an extremely dense. The snow covered bamboo forest. Yeah, that's what it's called. What an extremely dense bamboo forest. Oh, it's Lady Kisaki. I almost say Kansaki. What do you think, Sensei? Isn't it impressive? If it were the right season, I could have shown you how I harvest bamboo shoots. Oh, I'd have loved to see that actually. Bamboo shoots? Yes, they're the sprouts of bamboo. They're soft and tender, and they go great on in any dish. They say this, but like I've never had it before, so I don't know, bruh. I wish I could try it, but I yeah. It's very likely they used it in the Black Tortoise Promenade's cooking yesterday. the, the thin yellow stuff, yeah? That that was so yummy. Yes, Shanhaijing's bamboo shoots are especially good quality. So good, in fact, that they say you can eat them all day long, and never get sick of them. I need to drink some water. It's nice to be able to walk with you today, madam, unlike yesterday. Yes, I must apologize for yesterday's discourtesy. Greatly betrayed now. Huh? What are you saying, Madam Kisaki? Oh, what I'm trying to say is the exchange meeting, hosts failed to provide proper guidance to their valued guests. Is she bowing? Madam President! Ah, is that what happened? I was wondering what you were talking about, and it's been on my mind this whole time. Since we're on the topic, there's something I want to tell you. I am the great leader of Red Winter. Such insignificant things could never threaten my power. I. I. That's what makes you our great leader. Okay, whatever you say, man. I'm not surprised by this because it recalls what story was it? Was it a vet story or was it a group story? I think it was a group story. Yeah, I think it was a group story that happened or something similar happened. Was it the group story for Pandemonium Society I'm recalling? Where like the leader of the Pandemonium Society, Makoto, like threatened Trito, but then she was like, "Yeah, it's all cool." After she went and apologized to her for doing, I thought that was funny. I don't recall that. Anyways, um, I can't read her true feelings on the matter, but I'm relieved nonetheless. Great Leader Trino doesn't seem to be that upset. I'm so grateful that you are being so understanding about this. How did you sleep last night? It wasn't uncomfortable, was it? There were no problems at all, Madam Kisaki. It was so warm and comfy, I have no complaints. But there was some kind of scent I've never smelled before. I see Chairman Marina has a good nose. That's the medicinal incense created by Shanhaijing's Eastern Alchemy Society. They say it brings equanimity and healing to the heart and soul, but I wonder if it was actually helpful. I mean, I could ask Saya and see what she thinks, but... Huh? Now that you mention it, I think it did help, but I can't be sure. Well, since you've made it all the way here to the bamboo forest, I can show you something nice. Something nice? By that, do you mean... Oh. Oh?
Indeed, this is a Shanhaijing bamboo forest specialty. Haha, I hope you're excited. There hasn't been a student yet who didn't enjoy it. What's she gonna do? Shall we? I'll lead the way. Ah, panda. That's no way. That's. I mean, it is that. Yes. Isn't it great? Isn't it amazing? Isn't it so unbelievably cute? Pandas! Oh, Marina, if you yell too loudly, you might scare off the pandas. Oh, really? It is not unlikely. However, I'm not sure those slowpokes have the wherewithal to run away like that. I saw a baby panda from the jail. From jail? Hearing her say that is crazy. I saw a baby panda from jail the day I arrived in Shanhaijing, but this probably isn't the best time to bring that up. Alright. Now that I can see them better, I have to say, it still looks like a spotted bear to me. I mean, they are from the same family. Hmm. Have you already seen a panda before? I want to hear Torito say it, bro, but I'll say nothing, bro. Oh, yes, in pictures and things. Chairman Marina loves every kind of bear there is. I see. Pandas are indeed a kind of bear, and gluttons for bamboo. Come to think of it, I think bamboo is the only thing pandas eat. That's true, but they don't eat just any bamboo. They're picky. They always stick to the same kind of bamboo, and all they do all day is sleep and eat. I mean, I mean, I mean, like you're not wrong, but like as human beings, don't we also do that? We do sleep and eat. Obviously, we do more things a day, potentially yes, but like we also sleep and eat. All they do is sleep and eat. Sensei, really? Dog, what? All they do is eat and sleep? That's amazing. Actually, you know what? I get behind that. I get it. I get it. You are. Yes, Sensei. I'm sorry for saying that. I get it. I get it. I get it. Sensei? Well, Sensei is some kind of darkness. Or maybe not. Mina, what are you saying? But the pandas are adorable, right? That's right, madam. Just look at them like this. Oh, they're like a balm for my heart. Oh, okay. Hmm. Well, enjoy them all you want. I can tell they bring you peace. Would you like to get closer? Can we? Yes, Mina will guide you. They're already used to people. Mina, if you will. Yes, Madam President. I'll approach carefully. Remember to keep a safe distance. If you get too close, it's not good for you or the panda. What do you mean by that? Okay, okay. Okay. Now, Sensei. What? Whoa, what happened? What's happening? My whole body is. I can't breathe. And I'm so dizzy. My arms and legs feel so heavy. Of all the times this could happen, why now? Kisaki, are you okay? What the hell? Sensei's voice. It sounds so far away. Are we far apart? If not, damn. Sensei, I need to ask you something. Is it already nighttime? It is so dark. Whoa. Yes, it looks like the sun set a while ago. What? I see. I have a request to make of you, Sensei. Would you would you call the president of the Eastern Alchemy Society here? Call Seiya here? Yes, now is the only way to address this situation. And please take care of the great leader Trino and the Red Winter Party. Lead them to the Rikagaku with Mina. I'll do that no matter what, but what about it already being nighttime? Sensei, you're very kind, but there's no need to keep your story straight with me. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I don't have good news for you, madam. She's already here. But you wanted the whole truth, so I have no choice but to respond with complete honesty. Oh, she can't be. Maybe I'm just remembering that other time. That other time? I hope you'll listen carefully. From now on, you will only be able to move properly for a limited amount of time each day. Oh, that was a thing. Wait, wait, she has a condition. The first I'm knowing of this. That's crazy to hear that. That actually is sad to hear that. Anyways, rereading this. From now on, you will only be able to move properly for a limited amount of time each day. Yes, she definitely said that. It's too much to fill the whole Rikagaku, but let's burn some additional incense in the main room. That should at least help you a little bit, madam. Starting now, you must take this immortality elixir every morning. If you skip even one day, something really bad will happen. What else? I recommend stretching every day, perhaps calisthenics. They say the root of disease is poor blood flow. I mean, she's not wrong. But damn, I wonder what happened to Kisaki. Understood? Promise me you'll take care of yourself. No one in Hyjing would want to lose you like this, madam. This is strange. I was certain I took the immortality elixir this morning. But that would mean... Mmm. 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 Interesting. Kai did something, or I should say that other student did. Probably swapped the bottles, something like that. A simple switcheroo. Deep in the Yuzu forest, or Yuzu forest. I don't know if that actually said that or not. Ah, I'm so confused. What happened? Right, right. Winter's visitors were at the bamboo forest. We were going to see the pandas, and then, and then. Are you awake now, Kisaki? Oh, Sensei, why are you here? Oh, wait a moment. I need to organize my thoughts. Could you turn on? Could you turn on some more lights? The room is a bit dark. My eyes? Ugh. Should I turn them off again? Please. Damn. Eyes hurt her. I said eyes hurt her. Red light? No. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. The lights hurt her eyes. Probably more than that. I don't know. Hurts her eyes. What happened at the bamboo forest? I I see, so the visitors watched the pandas for a while and went back. Chairman Marina kept trying to hug the pandas. Mina must have had a hard time trying to stop her. I guess Chairman Marina really does love bears a lot. But no matter how cute they are, pandas are still bears. She could have gotten really hurt if something went wrong. I'm sure it was no easy feat for Mina to keep her safe. What kind of president am I that I can't even welcome guests properly? I'm completely unqualified to be president. Don't you agree, Sensei? Well, now that I know she has a condition, do you think that that's why when that other day she disappeared and when she could have like escorted us throughout the day? I would not have guessed that that was why. Those students are amusing, the visitors from Red Winter. And Great Leader Trino, inscrutable as she is, seems to be very strong-willed. Well, yes, she is very strong-willed. I mean, she's been through it for real. Chief Secretary Tomoe tries to hide it, but you can see her wisdom beneath that facade of hers. Does she really have a facade? I never really got that from her. I always thought I would say I always thought she was hiding something, but like I always thought the more to her like the moment that we met her, to be honest. So I guess it's like a first impression type thing. It's Chairman Marina. Oh, it seems refreshing to see someone with her status be so delightful. All the students are great. Everyone. Are you surprised, Sensei? You can't keep worrying about the others, not in this state. I wish you would take care of yourself now. That's what you have to say, Sensei. Do the other students know about my condition? And what about the visitors from Red Winter? Say I handled everything well. Mina hasn't even noticed. I wish I knew what happened. Maybe we'll find out later. Is that so? Then I feel reassured. I wish you would tell me what happened to you. Okay, you didn't have to say it like that, Sensei. I get it though. You didn't have to say it like that though. It's nothing remarkable. It's just my body has become so weak that I can only function normally for such a small amount of time per day. How did her body randomly become weak when she's still this young? Are you sure it wasn't just sickness that befell her? There has to be a reason for this. It has to be a reason for this. Isn't that really bad? It's okay. After all, I haven't entirely lost my mobility, so there are still plenty of things I can do, and that is enough for me, really. Who else knows? As far as I understand, no one except for Saya. Even Rumi doesn't know. I did my best to ensure my secret wouldn't be revealed to anyone. It's true I've known Rumi for a very long time, but I wasn't this weak when I was younger, when we were growing up together. You mean this came on suddenly? There's gotta be a reason. A trigger. Everything happens for a reason. I don't care what anyone says. Usually it's a build up. Usually it's like something small that turns into something bigger. As long as you know how to avoid it getting worse, then all power to you. But some people don't notice, and sometimes it ends up hitting them right in the face before you know it. It's just kind of sad. It all started when I made the unprecedented move to become the president of Genryamon in my second year. The role of president customarily went to third years, but that third year student fell into grace and lost her position. So everyone made the unanimous decision to select me. Even now, it seems peculiar. Students who vehemently defended tradition broke it to designate me. A second year as the president of Genryuman. Could that be maybe that's because being president of Genryuman is demanding? Could a position just completely just cripple somebody? Can we really say it like that? I don't know about that. There's some magic at play here. I don't know, man. Sometimes it's good not to get too close to the truth, Sensei. One of my first acts as a second year president was to expel a third year. Everyone objected. A punishment that harsh usually requires one to follow very strict procedures. Oh, she's telling us about what happened to Shitani Kai, one of the seven prisoners. I see. Okay. It was quite the paradox. The same people who bucked tradition to install a second year as president clung to tradition for that decision. Oh dear, I've gotten off track. Let's get back to the point. Right after that, my body started exhibiting some unusual signs of illness. But well, it could just as easily been the signs of stress from a demanding job as president. For it to make you physically weak, I still think someone did something to you. It has to be something that happened. Very specific. It has to be. I don't know, man. Something about this seems kind of sus. Uh, why do you look so downcast, Sensei? Didn't I do a good job fooling the others? If neither you nor Rumi could tell, I must have. In fact, I think my acting talents could earn me a spot in a theater company or a movie club at a different academy. Kyoto's acting world might be missing out on massive talent. Don't you think so, Sensei? What are you doing? If it's that exhausting, don't you think maybe you should give up this undercover stuff? Hmm, I don't think she can do that. Yes, that would that would probably be the right thing to do. Someone who's lost control of her body should be recuperating in the old palace. You must be wondering why I keep changing my appearance and wandering around seemingly with no purpose. Oh. Well, Sensei, this may be my selfishness and greed talking, but before it's too late, I want to see as much as I can while I still have time. Why are you hiding your illness from the other students? If you told them the truth, they might be able to help you. There is that possibility. Because this is what being the president of Genryman is. If you show the slightest bit of weakness, of imperfection, they'll eat you alive from the inside. That's how the president before me lost her position. You'd think I take my role as president too seriously. If only I didn't, maybe I would be more at ease. But, Sensei, you saw what Shanhaijing students Garimon kids did. When I told them to welcome our guests according to the traditions of Garimon, they took them to the interrogation room. They interpreted my instructions as an order to uncover any conspiracies. Plenty of students in other academies misbehaved. The Gourmet Research Society or the Hot Spring Department, for example. Even the engineering department kid from Millennium, they're good natured, or good natured, but yeah, they're good natured, but they cause problems. The Gourmet Research Society and the Hot Spring Department is actually a menace, though. Is that so? But, Sensei, it still seems like I'm having a hard time letting Shanghai Jing be. Kisaki slowly rose from her sitting position. Then she leaned toward me to rest her forehead against my chest. Oh. Moonlight shone into the room from a nearby window.
I have a request to make of you. I don't want anyone except you and Saya to know about my condition. Please. Saya promised me that she would always keep my secret, so if word gets around, I'll know who shared it. Okay. What's wrong, Sensei? You look distressed. It's okay. I'm still alive and moving around, aren't I? I reached up and gently patted the back of Kisaki's hair. Oh, so you just like started doing that? Okay. This is nice. I feel more at ease. My pain feels like it's subsiding, even if it's just a little bit. Don't worry so much, Sensei. What else could I ask of for? What could I ask of for a favor like this, if not for you? Or if not you. Yes, yeah, yeah. Anyways, this is kind of concerning. This is actually concerning. Kisaki glances at me with with bright eyes and a soft smile. I couldn't bear to see that expression on her face, so I reluctantly closed my eyes. Are you feeling okay, President? Yes, I feel a lot better. Don't worry. This is so strange. I'm positive I took my immortality elixir today. That's exactly why I'm here. Listen carefully, madam. I discovered that someone swapped your elixir. Caught it. I'm sure you understand the implications of such an act. Well, first, I should reprimand you right here now for your incompetence in managing the Eastern Alchemy Society human resources. Yes, I deserve to be chastised, but there is an even bigger problem. This means there's a mole in a key position in the Eastern Alchemy Society. Yes, that's the only way to interpret it. I thought, I thought Trouble Road, or I thought trouble rode in on the cold wind of the north, but perhaps it is from somewhere else. Starting tomorrow, I will personally craft your immortality elixir, madam. Then, I'll begin investigating every member of the entire Eastern Alchemy Society. It's a sad day when the president of the Eastern Alchemy Society can't trust her own people. It's rare, but it does happen occasionally. Madam, you should start exercising a greater level of caution, and I'll accept the consequences for my failures once this is all sorted out. Yes, let's do that. You be careful as well. I'm, I am sorry. If only I could make a more perfect elixir. Now, it all makes sense. What I'm talking about is, if I recall, the relationship story of this version of Seiya, she was very obsessed about making this immortality elixir, and I was like, why does she want to make that so badly? I was so curious what the whole point of her chasing after that was, and now it makes sense. I thought she was doing it for herself. Now it makes sense. Freaking 68 streams later, though, but that's beside the point. If I could find a medicinal herb that would improve the president's condition even the slightest bit, but the results are always temporary, come with side effects, or do nothing to improve your condition or situation. What are you saying? If it wasn't for your elixir, nothing would have worked out the way it did. Madam, I beg you, please cancel all your plans for tomorrow, at least, and get some rest. I'm afraid you're asking too much. You have valued guests visiting. Oh, we have valued guests visiting. Yes. Can't speak. Yes. Perhaps when our guests
have returned home, I'll get some rest. But for now, please be forgiving of your terrible patient. I understand. A phone call? It's a call for me. Who's this? Kaguya? It's so late. What's wrong? Please accept my sincerest apologies for calling at such a late hour, madam. But I had to tell you that we just finished working on a new idea for the Peking Opera. So she's still doing this. If possible, I'd like to perform it for the Red Winter visitors tomorrow before their tour ends. Would that be okay? A new Peking Opera performance. First, I must compliment you on your efforts. I will allow the performance, since it seems Great Leader Trino really likes you. I extend my gratitude for your generous decision, madam. I am obliged to inform you, since it's a new Peking opera, we would like to invite all the Garyamon members. Would that be okay? Please do. White Tiger Park is spacious, and a good number of Garyamon members enjoy Peking opera. Thank you, madam. I will put my entire heart and soul into preparing for it. I wonder what she's going to do. A new Peking opera in these times? In these times? She seemed quite enthusiastic. It's a good quality in an artist. And considering morale has been somewhat downcast lately, this may be the perfect opportunity to lift spirits. Will the Eastern Alchemy Society also participate? I'll prepare a spot for them for now. The Eastern Alchemy Society should be reflecting on their actions right now. However, trying to suppress them further may cause the pot to boil over, so to speak. I'm sure you already have a tight grip on the Eastern Alchemy Society's discipline today. Is that right? You already knew that. Of course. Exactly the type of thing you would do. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Bruh, what is happening? Only but so much left, and then it looks like we got this going on. Something's going to build up here for sure if it leads to these two here. I'll do it. Listen to the dull. The premiere show of a new performance out of the blue. How fascinating. Considering the first show was good, I'm sure it'll be great this time too. Yes, I'm looking forward to it. And it's been such a long time since Kaguya has been so enthusiastic about a piece. A piece. Hmm. Hmm. I think I'm getting used to this sound. Oh, the actors dressed in armor, raced on stage in a line, and queued up neatly. The lead role is wearing black armor this time too. I'm starting to recognize more of the details now. Is that so? That's good to hear. Alright. Living is like a big dream. How can one struggle so fiercely to live life? Whatever happens, I lie beneath the pillar. Suddenly, I awake. I look into the yard. A single bird calls out from among the flowers. Let's inquire what kind of show, or what kind of time is now. Wait, let us inquire about what kind of time is now. Okay, what do you? Okay, the sound of a night. Oh, the sound of a nightingale is like the flowing of a spring breeze. It sings loudly and awaits the moon's arrival. So it always begins by setting the scene around the characters. The opera always follows a prescribed form, almost as if it's ordered to do so. But it looks like Kalkia wrote this from scratch, right? Yes, she wrote up the whole performance in a matter of days. Impressive. The light fog blooms above the lake. The dappled sunlight promises a good harvest this year. The world is peaceful, as I have nothing else to wish for. The dragon and phoenix held auspicious energy in their mouths. Look, people! The dark monarch is walking across the yard. She is intelligent and sharp, yet narrow-minded and foolish. She reigns and rules, but cannot lower her gaze, though she is wise enough to know her own weakness. But she is not brave enough to overcome them. Huh? Wait, was that just... You're talking too loud. Did we hear that right? It could just be an old idiom or metaphor, right? Let's keep listening. But still, they left it wide open to interpretation. Dark Monarch, huh?
They're referring to. I'm assuming they're probably talking about maybe the interpretation, maybe the story of the last president of Shanhaijing, right? I'll leave it at that.
I, the Dark Monarch, will borrow the authority to speak. A hidden dispute pervades the yard, and an ill-disguised resentment stretches to the rafters. To this I will open the closed door and call in the outside winds. That is my path, so everyone shall listen and act accordingly. Open, open the closed door and call in the outside winds? I have a bad feeling about this. What will the other students think, especially Garyuman members? But Garyuman members are well practiced at deciphering a Peking opera compared to the other Shanhaijing students. Kalgia, what are you thinking? Forgive and think back on the past. Those who oppose her volition suffer her wrath. The heaven's power is wholeheartedly divine as such. Of what use could man's little tricks be? Considering fragility within peace, consider again peace within fragility. The harmony of heaven and sky is unpredictable as this. So open up the things suppressed by the wind's power, and suppress again what's open. Look, people, the wisdom of man in this short-lived...
In this short-lived, okay.
Anyone who boasts their of oh, anyone who boasts of their wisdom will become foolish.
I shouldn't read it like that. It does sound kind of funny. Anyways.
Beware of windfalls and fortune that overflows from the fountain without reason. You must focus your gaze on higher places, or you will fall victim to those tricks. What's with those Peking Opera Club kids? Are they upset with Madame for some reason? If so, they really shouldn't be airing their grievances in front of the Red Winter visitors. Wait, are they acting like this specifically because of those Red Winter visitors? Oh, now that I think about it, what if the visitors were never accepted in the first place? Look, people! The Dark Monarch has welcomed the wind in.
Oh.
The closed door opens, and the dust goes rampant within. The water cannot defeat the wind, and the earth is laid to waste by locusts.
Damn, she really interpreted it like that. Okay.
The prideful one cannot reflect on oneself. The tears, not rain, wet the earth. Would Kaguya really do this to me in front of all of Genryamon? I must not be completely back to normal. However, I, the Dark Monarch, will borrow the authority to speak once again. The mountain does not shun height, and the ocean does not shun depth.
Okay.
The remaining earth will welcome the wind, and the sky will embrace the clouds. I may forsake the world, but I won't let the world abandon me. I must humbly ask again, please calm your spirits and take care of yourself. She knows what will come before it happens, and she contemplates the end upon the beginning. Accepting honest advice is the way of subsisting. So, did that mean they know of her condition by what this is read? How can one not weep after losing multitudes for the sake of a small gain? Hmm. The Dark Monarch has a strong will and drive. That's just as a leader should. And those leads who fell for that. Everything is done with intention. There will always be short-sighted lieges who can't see the visions of distinguished leaders like us. Isn't that true, Madam Kisaki? Huh? You don't look so good. Are you okay, madam? I'm okay. There's nothing wrong, great leader Torino. Were you that displeased by the exchange meeting, Kaguya? More importantly, are you making an appeal in the form of a pecking opera? Now that the Dark Monarch has called in the wind, heavy rains fall from the sky, and the river overflows. The mountains and fields are flooded, and the ocean roils. Lightning and tornadoes ravage the earth, letting cries and resentment echo. Hmm, what does this mean? We're not mishearing this, are we? It's true that the president invited the Red Winter visitors first, but it's not like the visiting group created a huge problem or anything. No, I think I'm starting to understand. Eventually, even the tiniest holes can bring down a levee. What do you mean? So the president will start allowing external influences, starting with the Red Winter visitors. That is one way I can. Yeah, I would interpret it that way. That makes a lot more sense, actually. I hope that won't happen. No, she's definitely gonna let more students into Sennheising at the rate that it's going, right? Same goes for the 10,000-year Gensong incident, but whether the president is really trying to protect the tradition of Sennheising, well, sometimes I doubt her a little. Watch what you're saying. That's why I'm speaking quietly. Pain flows like the river, and resentment oh, wait. No, pain flows like the river, and resentment stretches to the skies. Good medicine is bitter to the taste, but it is beneficial for illnesses. When did they know about this? How long did they know about this? It just feels so intentionally made to be like, yeah, we know your condition. Like, vice is bothersome to the ear, but beneficial for one's conduct. If one is to follow the path of goodness by changing one's heart even now, they can revert without being carried away forward or backward. I am not wrong, so I will not compromise. I beg your kindness. How could a sparrow possibly comprehend the will of a phoenix? The life of a sparrow, the life of a phoenix, they're all the same lives. Except the phoenix actually has an, an ability. Like, anyways. Ah, ah, what could Kakia possibly be thinking? No, wait. The bigger problem is the anxious energy from the Garryma members. The effect would have lessened if this message was relayed in a straightforward manifesto type manner. But to be discreet yet so public by holding a performance, the president needs to be evacuated now. Now the actors are holding flags with flames drawn on them and running around the stage. That means the world is on fire, right? And the flags that are with flowing water on them, Do they represent a flood? Locust swarms and lighting. It seems like all the natural disasters are happening at once. I've been watching carefully just in case. But I see this is a coup d'etat. Yeah, it does feel like it's leading to that, isn't it? But why would Kaguya do this? I feel like something is like brewing, right? Look, people! The Dark Monarch has finally fallen over her on her own. A monarch should properly reign over their people, but went against God's plan due to greed and inadequacy. Even if everyone cries sorrowfully and gnashes their teeth, what could be left? They mentioned God's plan. I at least know what President Kaguya is trying to say. But that's our president she's talking about. And that's true, I can't bear to think about this, but what if the president really had no desire to protect the traditions of Chunhaijing? I can't think about something like that. That place you see over there is our home. Overgrown with pine trees and pine nut trees. The wild hare frequents the small hole. Okay. The indifferent pheasant flies over the beams. Strip and mash the grains into rice. Pick the mallow leaves and boil them into a soup. The soup and rice are ready in no time. Who is there to eat with? Oh, such heart-wrenching lyrics! To think there isn't a single person to eat with because everything is in decline. What if that's the future of hygiene? No way, that's impossible. See, even you don't sound confident. Listen well. People always be humble, reflect on yourself, and don't forget self-improvement. There's reason behind everything. She had no idea about that self-reflection of yesterday would continue into tomorrow. She turned her gaze from her divine destiny and feigned ignorance. Her fate became inevitable. To prevent something like this from occurring again. Okay. In the name of hygiene and its traditions, I denounce Ryuga Kisaki, president of Genryuman. I can't believe she just like flat out like this. She said mask off moment. I had a feeling she was gonna go down that road. She felt very convinced to do it. She got talked no jutsu by Kai, bro. Well, anyways, since Sensei is here, I can't allow you to do this, so you know it's gonna happen. After you race up the mountain. Alright. In the name of Shanhaijing and its traditions, I denounce Ryuga Kisaki, president of Genryuman. Hmm. Huh? Huh? Why us? Wait, they're going after them? Trino, get behind us. Yeah, look, we're just visitors. What are you trying to do? I've been surrounded quite effectively, Kaguya. What will you do now? Madam President! Wait, Garryamon, and ask yourselves. What you're trying to protect, is it Madam Kisaki or Shanhaijing? What are you trying to say, President Kaguya? If you all have ears and eyes, then you should know Garryamon are first and foremost an organization that protects the traditions and values of Shanhaijing. But is Madame Kisaki, the head of Garyamon, truly someone who protects the traditions and values Shanhaijing? She may have been in the past. Back then, Madame Kisaki was someone deserving of everyone's respect and loyalty. But how is she now? Are the Madame Kisaki of the past and that of the present the same? I don't believe so. Look, look at the change Madame Kisaki has brought to Shanhaijing. Alright. Huh? Us? I agree. Personally inviting students of Red Winter to Shanhaijing was. But it's the president. It's true, but if the president Garymon doesn't protect Shanhaijing. I knew it. Garymon aren't being proactive. I knew the chances of them adamantly supporting the president's removal were slim, but. No, this is enough. Above all, our goal is to steer the president, who's going down the wrong road, back onto the right path. We'll give her our our earnest advice and opinions. Yes, I kept wanting to say options, and guide her back through our determination. Oh, okay. Don't forget, our people do not plot treason, or rather, we demonstrate unflagging loyalty. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know how to feel about the way she said that. Madam, you must escape. This place is dangerous. Thank you for your concern, Saya. However, where can I possibly go from here? Are you really about to laugh this off, Kisaki? The head of an organization is like an offering to the heavens. What you're trying to protect isn't Madame Kisaki or Shanhaijing. Huh. I'd known what to do from the very beginning. Anyone who wants to harm the Madam President. Damn. Okay. Will do it over my dead body. Mina, you should escape too. Ha! I would never be so shameful as to abandon the president. There's a moment for Mina to be cool. Let her be cool. Even if I must fight the entirety of Shanhaijing, I will protect the president. Oh, yeah, protect the president for real, for real. I like your style. Executive Officer Mina. Is she really up here? What was that? I know intention meddling in problems of other academies, but I can't let Executive Officer Marina hog all the glory. Oh, so that was Marina that said that. Okay, alright, you got it. You got it, Marina. Is that what you meant, Chairman Marina? I owe the President a lot. A pancake served to a guest must be returned with butter soup. Alright. Okay. So I get to see her ESCO. I'm down for that. You can't actually like lift them. Oh. She has an animation like that? That's cool. She actually looks really good in her sprite form now I see it. Very endearing outfit. Anyways. I don't know if I'll ever exactly pull this student unless I just somehow get them since these characters are on like how do I put it? The main pool of characters, there's so many characters you can actually get in like every banner that's off banner. It's not like I mean there is a standard banner in this game, but like the standard banner characters that you standard banner where the characters you can get them from, there's a lot of other students you can actually get in those banners, or it's more like the normal arcane banner. But I digress. Oh my god. But the numbers are growing. I'm willing to wait just to see if I can see it. I want to see her ESO. Oh, it's only like one enemy.
Oh, wow. I don't know what to say to that. Just wow. Okay. I'm sorry that that's her ESK. Anyways, she's not doing too hot, so let's do something about that.
未来のためにお別れだ不意打ち成功だ
Uh oh. Back, back, back. Okay. Victory!
鍛錬に励
The
む
mouse
甲斐があっ
gone.
たな
Okay, the mouse is back. I was like, wait, did the mouse disappear? Yeah. We're outnumbered. They're stronger than us. Stand with Mina, Marina. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just need the sensei buff and you're good. Block in front of Kisaki. Ooh, okay. Sensei. Oh, and Kaguya's like, Sensei? What are you trying to do, Sensei? Oh, Mouse is freaking out. I know I shouldn't interfere too much in other students' classes, but I wish you wouldn't be so hard on Kisaki. And why is that? Because Kisaki is unwell, but I promised. Because Kisaki is doing her best for Shanhaijin. Too much has happened. Too much has happened for you to call this a difference in perspective. Too many students were openly concerned about this issue, and he spoke out against what was happening. Above all, we are trying to guide the president down the correct path. So, Sensei, please step aside. Even we don't want a reputation for being hostile towards Shale. Well, I mean, that's why Sensei jumped in front, because you don't want to deal with that. Please do as they say, Sensei. But it's okay. It's me they're after. It seems Garymon's students are feeling confused. What can a president who's lost the trust of her members possibly do? Traditionally, divine destiny comes with the voice of a god, and the voice of God is the voice of the people. And I, who have lost that, can follow no other path than this. Okay, well, I don't know if I can agree with that. I can't stand any more of this. I bet you Altrino that said that. What was that? I bet you that was Trino that said that. She was like, I can't take this no more. F all of y'all. I'm fighting too. I bet you that was her. The beautiful moon outside tonight, in a beautiful position, shining on my window.
大規模交流会はレッドウィンター事務局としても初の試みです。私もとっても楽しみです。
I got said level 19. Embracing the sky from the foothills. I can't stand any more of this. What was that? Yeah, I called it. It was her. How does any of that matter? Let me make myself clear. All students have the right to stage a coup. The student council president has the right to suppress that coup and continue leading the school. What are you talking about, Great Leader Trino? I'm saying that's happening right now is par for the course for us at Red Winter. Not protecting tradition, bringing about change. Isn't this coup d'etat? You are all raising the very definition of change. What we're trying to do isn't a coup d'etat or treason.
We are providing advice and suggestions. It's gonna lead down that path if you keep doing it, though. That's like the thing. I don't think that that was what she was trying to do, but it feels like the intention was definitely there still. But the Peking Opera Club chose extreme measures and changed to make that happen. Isn't that right? That does make sense. And the president of Gerrymon must protect Shanhaijing. Yes, this is true. If that's the case, shouldn't the president of the Peking Opera protect the Peking Opera Club? Are Kaguya's actions truly protecting the Peking Opera Club? I may be a neutral third party, but even I'm a bit doubtful. Oh. Oh. Same goes for all of Gerrymon. Of course, protecting Shanhaijing is important. But are you not all members of a group called Gerrymon that is a part of Shanhaijing? Isn't prioritizing the protection of that group's leader your true duty and task? Oh, huh? Is that how it works? That makes sense, but how could that Red Winter student Tomoe know so much about what's going on with Shanhaijing and Gerrymon? Well, as our great leader said before, an incident of this nature is so commonplace at Red Winter that it borders on trivial. Red Winter's coldness levels and the coldness levels the playing field. Okay, okay. It doesn't defeat us. It gives us courage of a bear. What? You know what? I don't know what a courage of a bear is, but courage indeed. Now move, great leader Trino. I'll clear a path. Trust me. I can always count on you, Chairman Marina. Let's show them the ways of Red Winter and set an example for the Shanhaijing students. Yes, here I go! Rah, rah? Rah! Hey, now do I get the full package here, right? I'll take it. That's good enough. I get Tomoe. I'll take it. So Tomoe is special. I forgot she was special. Great. I'm not gonna deny I still want her though, but I know I have to skip this banner no matter what. It is what it is. Idomari is like literally next update, like next major update. So yeah. What does it do again? Oh, it applies a healing barrier. Okay. Okay, I went crazy with the pictures, okay? I just like her, alright? I have to delete some of that later. Alright, I like how Sei is here. Why is her cost 6, by the way? I haven't seen that in a while, or have I? I don't think I've ever seen it, actually, now I think about it. Not bad, I suppose. I like this song. It takes so long to get to the part I really like about that song, though. I keep forgetting Trio is not playable, so it's just these two. It's amazing dad. I keep forgetting that Trio is still not playable. This is a rerun of this event. I wonder when they'll make that version of Trio playable, I wonder. If the outfit exists, the character must exist as well. Falls over. That was simple. Good work, Chief Secretary Tomoe. Chairman Marina, you too. Thank you, Great Leader Trino. Are you injured at all, Sensei? Oh, thank you for protecting me. Nope, not even a scratch. Thanks to you, Tomoe and Marina. That's a relief. I was a bit nervous. That was such a weak coup d'etat. I'm tempted to teach them a thing or two about running up. Marina, stop. I know you've done it before, but no, we don't need that. Chairman Marina, do you need to clean more bathrooms? Oh, no, I misspoke. Chief Secretary Tomoe. While we're on the topic, let me ask you, if you can't block a coup d'etat, how can you prevent them? We just need to send any students who are greater than... Wait. We just need to send any students who are greater than Great Leader Trino to Spec Ops number 227. What? Greater? But I don't think there's anyone greater than her. I thought she was like the pinnacle of the hierarchy of her school. So what do you mean by greater? Also, Spec Ops 227, it's crazy that y'all still remember them, but still, they're still hold to this day, bro. I'm just saying. Good answer. Which students are greater than Great Leader Trino? There's no such thing. Sensei. Very good. Yeah, you could say that. I still think Sensei is either on par with it or better because Sensei governs everyone. But I wouldn't call it governing. But like, he his existence is too polarizing in the world of Kivotos as a whole. That's why I would put him above everyone. A person who is just the Sensei is just important, above importance. So yeah. Garimon, assemble! Assemble? Executive Officer Mina. Doesn't matter what you all think, what you all tried to do, or already have done. Those who can move, round up the Peking Opera Club and escort the president and all the visitors to the Rikagaku. Yes! Understood. But what are Madame Kisaki's intentions? I never even thought about anything like this until now. I wonder what this means. Well, change is happening regardless. It's not a bad idea to make some arrests. What? Success and failure have no place on the path to loyalty. Bro, you just built different. You built crazy. Like, so I truly hope Madame Kisaki will open her eyes again. Hmm. I wonder what her eyes need to be open for. Let me stop. Anyways, on to the final story of this event. This is a bit longer than I thought it was going to be, but then again, I started a bit late, and of course, I had to do the uh, the Fire Angel, so that was partially part of the course. To be honest, how long the stream ended up being,
ここで何をしているのかって？見ての通り、初期長の身を守るべく護衛をしているところだ。
I still don't know if I'm doing this perfectly for something like this though.
チェリの初期長、どちらに？
I could change this so many times as I like, but like nothing seems to like stick to me. Makes me wonder if I should just change this back to where I had it at. But it's like if I put it too far away, it ends up just not being good enough. And then I'm just mad all over again. I'm about to soon reach 20 million out of this, which is pretty cool. Can't wait to reach that. That'll be awesome. Okay. When companions separate. When companions separate, huh? I still wonder if I should change this up. But anyways. Time goes by so fast. The exchange meeting is already ending. It seems you really enjoyed this exchange meeting, Great Leader Torino. I'm relieved. What's the one thing about Shanhaijing that you can take away from all this? Shanhaijing has been a great adventure for us. Interesting views, delicious new food to try, lazy pandas, alright, and a pecking opera. Everything was great, amazing. And I'm gonna say, and a trash coupe de temps, but she didn't mention that part. That'd be funny if I put it out like that for real. But, it's fine. Now I'm gonna do this just for this story. I might try for something else in the future, but for now I'm gonna do this again. I'm gonna put it back up here. And there you go. I hope you can forgive that trouble with the Pecking Opera Club. Ha! It seems Madame Kisaki needs me to repeat myself. I'll say it again. Excessive humility and apology can be counterproductive. I am the great leader of Red Winter. Such insignificant things could never threaten my power. I see. That's right. President Trino is is a very magnanimous person. No, she's just weird. Kaguya and the Pecking Opera Club members will return after 2 or 3 weeks of bathroom cleaning anyway. Really? You gonna do that to her? Damn. Okay. That should be enough, don't you think? I surely hope so. I feel bad for her. Once again, I see a huge difference between Shinhaijing's customs and Red Winter School's regulations. President Kisaki, the way you naturally inspire people is especially impressive. This is a great inspiration for my own propaganda. I mean, the way to persuade others. My own propaganda. I mean, is that so? That's something I didn't expect at all. But you look upset, President Kisaki. Is something wrong? I do? Oh, no, I'm totally fine. Really? More importantly, I prepared a small, commemorative gift. I hope you'll accept it. Is this a panda? It's a model panda, made from white, black, and green jade. It's not much, but I hope you'll enjoy this as a memento of your trip to Shanhaijing. This is amazing, madam. The black and white of the panda are portrayed so perfectly. So, so are its chubby shape and sleepy-looking eyes. It's like it could come to life and start moving any moment. I see Chairman Marina especially likes it. Thank you. I'll keep this safe in my executive office as soon as we can. I'd love to invite you to our Red Winter. How could I refuse? In fact, I look forward to it. Great leader Trino. This is interesting. Because I wonder if that already happened, or there a potential for an event where Kisaki goes to Red Winter. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping saying all that. Phew. Just got back. Looking at. Just barely got back. Regarding the farewell, I left everything to the PR manager. I'm sure they'll take care of it. I'm worried. I'm worried. Is it possible everything the Pecking Opera Club did could spark a different kind of change in Shanhaijing? I'm sure Kaguya isn't the only problem. I mean, I'm the one who started everything after all. That's how it was before. No matter what happened in Shanhaijing, the flowers falling, floods, lightning strikes, everything is my fault. That is my role. It means bearing all the responsibility without making excuses. That is what the position of Shanhaijing present entails. Okay. But for now, I should try getting some rest. Oh, have you been, President Kaguya? I've never been more at ease, thanks to you, Executive Officer Mina. Doesn't look like it. Did you mean what you said? It's not it's not polite to point out lies, even if they are obvious. Oh, okay. Then I'll ask you bluntly. Why did you plot such a thing? It was for the sake of loyalty. That is all. You performed that pecking opera in front of the Red Winter visitors and Garymon the of on top of daring to hurt the president. What did that have to do with loyalty? If I could, I would expel you, and even that wouldn't feel like enough. I see. You're still a dim-witted loyalist, Executive Officer Mina. Real loyalty is doing anything to oppose the president when she makes the wrong decision. By wrong decision, do you mean inviting visitors from Red Winter? Wasn't the Peking Opera Club the one who raised concerns at that point? Being loyal to a president whose actions don't align with the ways of the world can never be proper loyalty. I feel like she's interpreting loyalty in her own way. I don't think she's wrong, but she's also not right in this instance. That's the thing. It's like what she's saying isn't wrong. It's just not right for the common occurrence. So, yeah. The president is certainly intelligent and wise, but she is arbitrary about the issues she chooses to resolve. What? Don't you know I'm talking about Shitani Kai's expulsion? Oh. Where are you going with this? Thanks for coming all the way over here. What's going on with the Eastern Alchemy Society? No, and Shanhaijing. No, it's no use asking you now. Internal police investigation of the Eastern Alchemy Society is narrowing things down. I had no choice but to ditch the Eastern Alchemy Society. But if you disappear now, wouldn't that make you look guilty? That was my only option, and they can't do anything now anyway. You think so? Hmm. I sure do meet a lot of goody two-shoes like you and Kaguya, don't I? Speaking of, what did you talk about with the president of the Peking Opera Club that night? Nothing remarkable. I'm just asking because Kaguya mentioned she would reinstate me with the Eastern Alchemy Society. Ah, right. She did say that. Excuse me? Excuse you? What are you talking about? Shitani Kai reinstated to the Eastern Alchemy Society? Nonsense. No, that itself is the way of nature and the proper path. What are you talking about? I know what you're talking about. Like if she was if she got hit with the expulsion, I feel like it was a reason for it. It feels like reinstating her might actually ruin Kisaki's standing actually as well if she does that. So this probably won't happen. Don't you agree that the process through which the president expelled Kai was excessively radical and abnormal? That is fair to say, though. But like I said, if she were to reinstate it, that would make Kisaki, like, it would not look good for Kisaki's standing. That's all I'm going to say. On top of bypassing the appropriate process executing a prompt expulsion, those records were completely erased. There is hardly anyone who knows about Kai. Still, copycat crimes had to be prevented. What's more, if she had followed every single step of the process, Shitani Kai's expulsion could have taken over a year. Think about how many victims there could have been during that time. You know, that is like the thing that I be talking about when it comes to politics, bro. Problems happen. They say they're going to fix this problem, but they gotta talk and talk, decide, decide, process and process, paperwork and paperwork, just to get to the point of actually fixing it. And when it builds up over time, stuff happens during that time. Damage happens during that time. When it comes to something that's overbearing or, unsustainable. It just makes me think about that because, like, gosh, it just that hits, man. But anyways, yeah. Regardless, everything must happen by the book. Even if it's the president, Shanhaijing school regulations. Oh, even if it's the president, Shanhaijing school regulations cannot be violated arbitrarily. But who are you to say that? That's all I want to say is who are you to say that? That's the problem. If you were the president of the entirety of the school, like the student council, and like I agree with you on that. But you are not in that standing. I mean, like Trino made a decent point at the very best that if Kisaki wants to actually put her foot down to do regulations herself, then they'd have to deal with that. If we don't respect the school's regulations, then we're undermining the very institution that gave the president her power over Shanhaijing. Well, isn't that the problem, huh? That is the problem. We didn't discuss anything particularly remarkable, but it was definitely amusing. She mentioned that once I'd been reinstated to the Eastern Alchemy Society, I would then be re-expelled according to the proper procedure. Kaguya, what the hell, bro? Like she already made that point while talking to Mina, but like, bruh, it just sounds so stupid, bro. Do everything the right way by correcting a mistake that wasn't a mistake because you had to do the same thing anyways type of situation. I don't know. I feel like she's like, I would say getting upset over nothing given what Kai's existence is as a character, but that's all I gotta say to that. And she said those records and the truth behind them would be widely distributed to ensure I became an example. That sure sounds like something the Peking Opera Club president would say. Did you intend to accept that offer? At first, I was amused by her talk of reinstating me in the Eastern Alchemy Society. It's why I suggested that Kage write a new Peking opera. It's almost delusional, though, saying what she said, even if it's loyalty. That's why you wanted to reinstate Kai and re-expel her? Dummy, do you really think that would be possible? That Kai would even accept that offer? Kai is a student of Shanhaijing. She has no reason to refuse. That's how it should be. She is like full blown believing in this by the book attitude, but like it just makes me laugh actually to see that there's a character like this. It just kind of feel bad, and it just gotta feel bad for her, bro. She's going to struggle. Everyone is so close-minded. If by some small chance Kai doesn't accept, I'll make her. What does the authority and power of Genryumon's president exist for? Why does Garymon's president seem to have more power than the other Academy's student council presidents? Shouldn't everything be done for the sake of following Shanhaijin's customs? People tell me I'm stubborn a lot, but this punk is on another level. What about after I've returned to the Eastern Alchemy Society? I probably would have ignored all of Kaguya's ideas. Reinstatement, then re-expulsion, just so I can follow the proper process. Do you really think I would do that? But isn't that also a kind of betrayal? I mean, this is Kaguya's fault for even talking to the devil and looking at. At this point, do you think I care? I've worked a long time for this. You and I had to suffer the humiliation of being imprisoned by the Corrections Bureau. But still, I gathered my strength and waited for the right time. And that time is now. I will take back what is mine, and no one will stand in my way. Go tell them. Okay, I'm back. Ooh. And it just ends like that? Bro. Preview? 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 What preview? What is this? Bro, what is happening? You know what? Fine, let's see it. What exactly happened at the Peking Opera Performance Hall? Do you happen to know? Well, that's enough about that. Oh, okay. Wait. Wait, this is unfair. The Eastern Alchemy Society has nothing to do with this. It's just a witness interview. Please come with us, President Saya. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. What? Okay. Sensei, are you familiar with the story of the monkey's paw? What? Some things don't fit in simple terms like Shinhaiji's past. Things seem complicated. Is this like a future event thing? Or is this an event that's already happened before already? That I haven't experienced yet? I'm pretty sure everything I've experienced, this hasn't happened, so I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. So, it's safe to recall that this hasn't happened for me yet. Unless it's in the game somewhere. The Peking Opera Club's purpose is there in the name. Okay. I won't tell you not to worry. That's practically impossible for you. But even if you left me behind, I would always be yours. What? Who are you saying that to? Oh. I can make you better, Kisaki. After all, I'm the one who made you sick. Oh. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. But you know what? I kind of believe that. I very much believe that. Many students suffered and struggled. You want me to let you back in with no consequences, just for my own benefit. Oh. Oh. Wait, that happened in that event story? That did? Wait, that happened in that event story? No, there's no way. I don't remember that. Did that? No, why am I seeing a Shunling? No, did that actually happen in that event story? Cause now that makes me want to like actually like look back at that event now. That happened in event recap story? I don't remember that. I don't remember seeing Kai in that one. I thought it was the other one I saw Kai in. Maybe I'm tripping. No, 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 no. No, no. Hi, Sensei. Yeah, nah.
That's crazy. Was it really that event? I can't recall. That's like bugging me now. I can't recall that one. Hmm. That makes me want to go check. I don't remember seeing Kai like throughout the story. I don't remember like having an event story I had done where she appeared at the end of the story. I remember that one. Definitely makes me want to go check now. I could definitely check, even though it'd probably take a lot of effort to do so. Hmm. How I gotta do
大規
this?
模交流会はレッドウィンター事務局としても初の試みです。私もとっても楽しみです。モンシュ様の人形をお持ちでしたら、この人形、私がデザインしたのですよ。交換券として作ったものですが、どうしたものか手元に残したいという生徒が多くて、
ここで何をしているのかってよかったら物資の寄付を頼めるか。
Hmm.
今回の交流会、思ったより大規模になりそうでな。先生、疑ってるわけではないんだが、これだけの物資を一体どこから？
Hmm. Wow.
大規模交流会は
That was certainly an event story. But I can't stop thinking about the preview thing because I don't remember seeing that happen. No, I don't recall that. But like the random shunling makes me think it was that event story. It just it makes me want to check something. It makes me want to check something. Do I really want to do this right now? Color me curious though. It's actually bugging the heck out of me. Because like, bro, that is crazy. But I don't remember that for some reason. It's like such a head scratch.
こちらの、もう終わったのですか？
Yeah, give me that. Give me that. I guess it is freaking 3 in the morning. And I'm not even done yet because there's something else I need to do next. I gotta at least do the challenge thing. I'll grab this real quick. I have to get a decent amount of pyros so far. That's still weird though. I can't remember. I feel like the shooting thing had its own thing going on. If I recall, it was like literally just focused on the shun. So if anything happened with Kisaki, it was probably this one down here, wasn't it? But this one was focusing on the Black Tortoise Promenade more so than Kisaki. This was the story where we first met her in. That's the thing. Did they just say this event hasn't happened yet, or has happened, but it's just not in the event recap section? because like is it this one?
お散歩にぴ
Yeah,
ったり
this
の
one.
お天気ですね。
Yeah, straight up. Yeah, wasn't it just focused on the Plum Blossom Garden students? Then instructor was a garden drink sales, rejuvenation elixir, and actually reversed back to her younger self. However, she now has the body and demeanor of a child. Now she's causing all kinds of mischief. I wonder what would have happened if Kisaki drank that. Would have affected anything that uh, Kai did to Kisaki, I wonder. But what happened with Shunling was a focus on
今
Shunling.
日の約束はもちろん覚えてるよね、先生。
Yeah, I still kind of remember this event. It was mostly just focused on Shun. And then, of
こん
course,
にちは
Saya.
先生、ここでは過去の思い出を
And
振り返
then
ることができま
this
す。
story, when we did this
先生
one,
か。
it was focused on our first experience of Shun Haijin
ちなみに
and the
ゲーム
Black Toad's
紹介に
Promenade.
行くのは
And
お
then
す
the
すめ
whole
しない。
Ginsung incident. This whole story was mostly about the Ginsung incident. The 10,000-year-old Ginsung incident. Then at the very end, Kai ended up appearing at the end of this event story. So this is to say that that event
先生、
hasn't
ここでは過去の思い出を
happened,
振り
quote
返るこ
unquote.
とができます。
So it's either it's probably gonna probably be like a future event recap story, or maybe it's just going to be I guess a rerun story like this one was. But I don't know. I don't keep up with the Blue Archive so much to know what event story will actually appear either as a rerun or what appears down here. I mean, I could check JP to see what appeared because the character banners kind of like show what event's going to appear. The next major event story is going to be the Idol banner that has Idol Mari and Idol Sakurako. So it's gonna probably be a story focused on them. Then the one that comes after, I forgot. I know that sometime after that there will be a story, event story I can't wait to do, which is focusing on the Ninja Grove, which is just for Michiru, Izuna, and Tsukiyo. The Ninjutsu Research Club, I think it was called. Yeah, cause there's like a just version of them. I can't wait to do that story actually. That happens sometime after the idol banner. I just don't remember which one appeared first though. Because there's also the pajama banner, but that happened after 5th anniversary for some reason. But it looks like there's another one that I don't know if it's even a rerun or event recap story of, which was like the athletic students. 'Cause I know there's the students from the Kivoto's Hollow Festival that showed Mari from that, and I guess sportswear Yuka. So yeah, I know that's gonna end up being another event of some kind, but
先生、シーパー姿のチェリノちゃんにはもう会いました？とっても可愛いと思いませんか？
what the soft ordeal?
私も似
I
合って
just want to
る。
I just want to see this again.
それはありがとうございます。
That that's regular trainer. I was like, wait, I was about to say. Anyways, Real bombs and fake bombs are placed throughout the state. Gaming students only react and run away from real bombs. Defeat enemy by blowing up the real bomb. Okay, alright, I get it now. I don't have that many crazy explosive students. This is also urban warfare. I mean, I guess I have my team, but like, it would be nice to put a piercing student somewhere. But I don't have a good one. Outside, I guess I did raise regular Noname, so I could put her in here. I could. Let Noname go to the back. Oh no, I'll just do that for now. See how this plays. Might be able to do the first and the second mission. I could probably do the third one because, like, explosive and piercing students, I don't have the greatest students for it now. Sonic damage types are in a pretty good position. Explosive still needs better students. Like, I have Jacina, yeah, but I still feel like I need more. Piercing has a lot of decent-ish students, but they still feel like they're lacking a really good one. Like, badly. Same with Mystic, but Mystic's even worse. I think I have very few actually decent ones. Most of my good ones would probably be from the actual special type, not from the actual striker. So they could use some pick me up, but I'll have to get the behemoths from 5th anniversary to pull that off. And my problem is that I'm debating on not skipping regular Mika on the anniversary archive banner before 5th anniversary. I don't know if I can skip that since they're not going to be on the 5th anniversary banner as like other rate ups that you could get. I don't feel like I can skip that wholeheartedly. I have to like genuinely hope I can get at least 2 out of the 3 being Wakamo, Hoshino, swimsuit, and Mika, regular Mika, which is piercing. I need that student badly. There's regular Mika that I really want, and then Hoshin swimsuit I really, really want. I don't know if I should get Wakamo or not if I'm going for the Mystic Series from, you know, 5th anniversary, but I keep wanting to get all of them because I want all the students, but going away from the real one, with the real one is, wait, do I bother doing this? Do I bother just beating them? I just don't get it, bro. Like, I get it, but I don't get it at the same time. Damn, she a tanky. Do I actually have to use the bombs, though? Wow, that's a lot of HP. Wow. You know what? I'll do this. Did that count? That's clearing it. That counts. 150 seconds? Damn, that's tough. I don't think it's impossible. I could probably do better. I'll come back for it though. I'm gonna try the other mission first. I think I could do it though. I'm just a little bit bewildered because that's the first mission is always just something gimmicky and weird. I don't hate it. I think it's kind of like the charm that I like about this
先生
game.
チーパー姿のチェリノちゃんにはもう会いました
It's just the third one I don't like, but it is what it is. Not quite ready for it still.
私
As for this,
ですか
there's only two of them.
それはありがとうございます
I feel like not using a tank in this mission is a death sentence, so let's not do that. The problem is, because of it being urban, it might not even be a good idea to use Tsubaki here. But I'm still gonna try to anyways.
わかったあんまり意外と快適
Let's see what we're working with. Let's test the waters. That's a lot of HP, oh my god. Wow, she has a lot of HP. Oh, this is bad. I don't like that Nonomi's just sitting up in her face like an idiot. You know, I did not expect them to just move around like that. That was like the least I expected, but it's because of that's because of Tomoe. Tomoe is placing down something. Obviously, I already knew that from the beginning, that it was like that. It's missing? Oh my god. Damn. Okay. I mean, I have one thing I could do to fix this. I'm just not gonna like my option. I know I'm not gonna like my option. I'm gonna try one more time. I know what I'd have to do, but I'm not gonna like the option I have to do. I'm definitely not using this. she gonna die? Damn it. That's rough. I'm just not ready for it. I don't have good students for this. That's the thing that sucks. Technically I do, but they're not built. Like if I was using if I built God, what was her name? I have to check. Is it Miyuki? Is that her name? For Rival Squad? Yeah, it's been a while, okay? I haven't been focusing on the students from the Rival Squad. But if I had her built, I would have a better chance because she would be able to tank and like stagger the boss. Miyako, I was close. Yeah, okay. If I used Miyako, I would have had an easier chance. She's not where I want her to be at. Level. She'd be the perfect student to use in this stage. Because I could just keep stunning. That would stop Trino from being annoying. Because, like, that ability that she does is annoying. But some of the students not being, like, 85 is, like, part of the problem, to be honest. But, yeah. I don't know if this would help, but I could do this too. I don't know if doubling up on healing would help either. It would be interesting to use her though. It'd be nice to use her, but that's probably not gonna be what I do here. Do, do. I just need to focus train on, so I'm just gonna try this first, I guess. Well, it fails. Let me see at the very least. I know I can't raise it right now. The more I focus on these students, it's just gonna take me longer to do mission 17. So I don't want to do that. Do I really want to do this to spend this further? 80 would be enough to make her good enough, actually. Again, I don't know if I want to do that. Do that for now. Even though it'll be a while before I can raise that again. I may consider it, so. Alright. It's missing a lot. She's about to die. Yep, she's gonna die. That is tough. That move that like pulls them forward is like the kryptonite, bro. Like the only option I have would be to put freaking I do have a way to move them. I just don't want to do that. But I have like a way to deal with them. God damn it, bro. Ooh. It's gonna get both of them here. Do I want to do that? I'll do this. Wow, she so fucking dies. It was point blank, so that's the problem. That is tough. My only choice would be to raise Miyako just to do that stage. I feel like stunning her would be like the best way to deal with that. The thing that sucks is I don't feel like doing that. I don't feel like raising a student for that. I just don't feel like doing it. You know, I am a little curious though. I wonder how this team would do. Just out of curiosity. I could use Rabu to knock them away. I wonder if that would do anything. I have so many good sinners from over here, but I just choose to not use them. I used Rabu in the beginning. I can stop you from doing that. Oh, Rabu died. Well, I wanted to at least see how it did this to him. Okay, that did not do as much. How about Trino? Okay, it does a decent amount, actually.
火力支援を発した。
It helped, but like Rabu going forward, just like that sucked. I guess because she's in the front.
始めようか。移動しよう。
Bruh. Why am I getting hoed like this?
気合い入れていくわよ。
日差しが心地よいですね。
He's already about to die.
順番にかかってきた。
Bruh. There's like nothing you can do. He gets hoed right in the beginning. That really sucks that she just gets singled out like that. I only chose Whitby to use Miyako.
準備はいい？ オーバーハンド。よーし、気合い入れていくわよ。
My god, bruh. There's like nothing I can do.
ターゲット設定完了。
It goes straight for her. No, I'm not even gonna reach that with that. I'm done. I'm not trying it no more. I'm just gonna have to take the L on this guy. I refuse to raise another student right now. I keep doing that too much. It delays how much time I end up spending towards doing mission 17. The rate that I'm going at, I'm probably not gonna even get to do it at all next month.
大規模交流会はレッドウィンター事務局としても初の試みです。私もとっても楽しみです。
I will probably try this again though. I feel like I need to. The intake for this mission did not feel right. I'm going to use you. I don't want to get too cocky with him.
行かなきゃダメ。
状況を教えてください。すぐに対応します。
いいわ。
I'll try to see if I can get the last little bit. Ugh.
戦闘突入。極力早く侵入する。次に行きましょう。 当たっても知らないからな。
Yeah, that bomb was real, brother.
覚悟して。
Wow. That was my bad.
お任せください。命中、予想通りだった。どれくらい耐えられるか微妙な逆転です。まだここから。
覚悟してくださいね。
はい、お任せください。見なくても当てられます。
That was faster, but how much faster was that? Oh wow. Alright, I'll take it. Cool.
レッドウィンターと仙外峡、両校の威信をかけたこの交流会、何としてでも成功させ。
こんにちは先生。交流会のスケジュールをまとめておきました。お見事です。ここがレッドウィンターでしたら勲章を差し上げたのに。
This event really ends tomorrow. That just feels bad, man. I wonder what else is gonna be here after this. Or there's just gonna be nothing here. Very possible nothing is here. I'll get at least one more day to farm this. Nah. I'm okay with that though.
見ての通り、初期長の身を守るべく護衛をしているところだが、いないチェリの初期長、どちらに？
Well, before we end it, but I'm still gonna say it first. Thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. Next stream, originally I was like torn between do I want to stream the moment that Volume 6 Chapter 3 releases and I actually do that story. For it to be divided into 3 chapters, maybe this one won't be as long, but there's a chance that this one's going to be a decent length for all we know. So I'm just not going to take that chance. So I'm going to say that for Friday next week. But I was torn between do I want to do the new event recap story because it drops the same day as the Volume 6 Chapter 3 story. And I've been on the fence about it because I just don't know what's a better idea. I could do that story, or I could just simply wait and do it on next weekend on Saturday. It's not like I have to rush myself to do it. So I can focus the week as well because I can be reminded that I believe Wednesday next week is a guest stream for Imagining Theater. But outside of that, I could do a stream on Monday. I still don't know if I want to do it though. I've been kind of on the fence if I want to do a stream on. Yeah, I've been torn if I want to do a stream on Wednesday. Oh, I just did the wrong one. Fuck. Okay, well, that just happened. Cool. I thought I did 9, not 10. Well, that sucks. Guess I can get that. I don't know what the best choice would be here. I'll be honest though, I kind of want to go over here and do this. Just so I have 4 of those. I was hoping to be able to get more of that. I want to mess it out. I guess
み
not.
何の用だ？私か？
大規模交流会はレッドウィンター事務局としてモンシュ様の人形をお持ちでしたら
Oh, we actually got
こ
that.
の
Hold
人
on.
形
I'll take
私の
that.
デザインし
ここで何をしているのかって？よかったら物資の寄付を頼めるか？先生
Yes,
疑
sir.
ってる
I'll
わけで
take
はない
that.
んだが
I will
これ
definitely
だけ
take
の
that.
物資を一体
I don't know what I'll do for that tomorrow, but this event's about to end. And in turn, with the month ending and the shop resetting and stuff like that, there's also these banners that are ending. Now, I'm gonna be honest, I forgot what characters appear after these. I believe it was the characters for the event recap story. Now I'm starting to wonder if it's an event recap, but it says it's an event recap, so I want to assume it is. Because the next banner is swimsuit. Yeah, I remember now. Swimsuit Ui. I low-key want that student. Funnily enough, I find it very funny. That I like that. I just like Ui. Okay, I don't know. I just like Ui. And then there is swimsuit Hinata, which I'm still not really accustomed to that student still. Because even the regular version of her, I don't have any versions of her, but I only recall the story that we've seen her from, which was like one story in the event recap. I think did she even make it? I think she probably made an appearance in Final Volume, but I don't remember seeing her anywhere else. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. Oh, this ends even sooner than that. It ends tomorrow? Not tomorrow, Monday. Yeah, it ends Monday because there's a 31st at the end of this month. So yeah. Okay. I don't remember if there's any other banner other than those two, but I know that Swimsuit Ui, Swimsuit Hinata is coming. Don't remember there was anybody else that comes with it, but I guess I could always talk about that later. Wish I could just get the screenshot for looking back at like JP and what banners are coming up after. The fact that they switched so many characters here lines up with where the idol banner gonna end up being in. So idol banner gonna be the next major update. That's kind of exciting because when that banner drops, I'm probably gonna have close to 40,000 of these. I don't know if I want to do a screenshot for a thumbnail with it or not, but I might do that because I intend to. I don't intend to use all of this. I will go to a spark depending on how the pulls go, and that only depends. Spark being 200 pulls to guarantee the character. I hope I don't have to go that far. I hope that only goes to at most like 100, like how the polls went for Racer, even though 50 of those polls was just tickets. I still think it was pretty worth it after I had ran through the polls during that. I'm just kind of hoping that it doesn't take too much polls. I'm hoping that I can have some extra for another banner. Because depending on how many polls I spend on the Idol banner, I do plan upon the anniversary archive banner. I don't know if I can skip that. Now that I know that those characters won't come back, I just can't. I can't skip it. I have to at least get one of those 6 students when that banner comes around. So it all depends. These 3, I could always end up getting these one day. So pulling them just feels kind of bad. But that being said, I still don't regret my decision of how I spent a lot of my pulls in the archive recruitment. But regular recruitment, it seems like you can get a wide variety of students, which is kind of crazy to think about. So I'm always curious what will actually appear on it if I were to keep pulling on it one day. But it's fine. It's fine. I wonder what constitutes this angle for this, by the way. I'm usually not one to care about whether woman's chest has to be big or not, but I do appreciate it all the same. Anyways, that's probably the last time we see those students, so don't know when these will come back, but I hope they come back one day. That's all I can hope for, genuinely. I actually did like this event story. It's just a shame that there's so many stories in this game that I missed out on because I saw it through the wiki. There's a lot of stories I have not experienced. So I look forward to seeing what happens next. I can keep an eye out for those that haven't happened yet, like the Ninjutsu Research Club having an event story later down the line. That is one I can't wait to do. But outside of that, there really else to pay mind to. So don't know when I'll do the moment talk, but one day I do plan to do this. Chino Hot Spring has something really funny seeing all this that are in here that have something. So this is gonna be like the only stream I really get in this weekend outside of like Friday, the Friday stream we had, but I'm still torn. I don't know if I'll stream Monday. It all depends. So I may stream Monday, but there's a chance I might not. So if I don't, then I'll probably end up doing it later that week. And I guess that's for future me to discover. At the very least, I can guarantee that Friday, Saturday next weekend will most likely be what my schedule for Dual Archive would be. And Wednesday, there will be something on another game. So outside of all of that, I guess not really much to be said. I mean, I think that's it. After I do the Volume 6 story, the finale event, whatever I may have, may have mercy on my soul that it's not too long. I'll probably end up changing the lobby screen again, most likely. I wonder what stories end up happening on JP right now, but like it could just be event stories I'm looking at right now, but I just don't know if there's new stories that comes with it. I doubt it. I look forward to seeing Dekugoto's third chapter though. I've been trying my hardest not to get spoiled on it, but it's kind of hard to avoid that K is being playable, and I'm just like, I can't wait to see how the heck she goes from a robot to what she turns into, bro. I just can't wait to see that. I wonder what other stories may arise from these other chapters or volumes one day. It could be cool if the game development department got another chapter. I really want the Raucous Squad to get another chapter, but they don't even have to put it here. They could make it a completely new volume for something else, but I honestly think they should do it as a form of chapter for the Fox Squad. It'd be cool to do that. But yeah, definitely like the chapter 3 story here. This was such a good story. It was so goddamn long though, but it was such a good story. I wonder if they'll do something like that for the other volumes one day, having like another chapter that after so much time has passed, after those initial main stories released, after all, the game is 5 years old. So yeah. Anyways, I think we can end this now. I'm halfway to 87. Mostly I end up getting that either by next weekend or the week prior or after. Probably. I don't know. It's been almost 6 hours. Huh, who would have thought this stream would be that long? That's crazy. Okay, is OBS working? It feels like it's not. It's working! Okay, I'll take it. There we go. Now I can actually properly end the stream. Alright. Been a fun stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. So, you know what? I'll do it like this. Thank you guys for watching. My name is Crytek Mbomb, and I will catch you guys next